മുടിയെല്ലാം കൊളായിരിക്കാലോ. 11 മണി 11 മണി 11 മണി. മുടിയൻ is live. आपको अपना चाहते എന്താ ചെയ്യാണ്ടി വന്നത്? ആരെയും ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ചാറ്റിൽ പറയണം കേട്ടോ.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Argentina against Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Cherki, Vermeer, Rijkaard, and it's Lopez. Pelé, he won't be happy with that one. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard. Bout of passing here, really easy on... There's the shot! Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless at the moment.
എടാ
It's Salah!
ശരിയായ കൗണ്ടറല്ലോ അവൻ ചെയ്യുന്നത്.
And we have our very first corner.
കോർണർ സീനാണ്.
He's rising! He will be livid with himself.
അല്ലേ
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Mateus. And it's Lopez. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's cut it out.
Argentina definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Real
ഒക്കെ
chance!
ഒന്നടിച്ച്
Goal! Manchester United!
നല്ല ഗോൾ.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Pele. And that is expertly dealt with. More and more pressure on the ball here. Guardiola. And this is Pele. Oh, that is a... He's had a shot!
എടാ
He's got a goal!
നല്ല ലാഗി ഫീലുണ്ട്.
Goals all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought...
Little doubt, that
റെഡ്
is a
ഒന്നും
foul.
കൊടുക്കല്ലേ ഫസ്റ്റ് തന്നെ വെറുതെ.
Yellow or red, it is red. Manchester United
ഇതെല്ലാം
are
കിട്ടിയാ
down to 10 men.
കഴിഞ്ഞു.
Well, Peter, when you're up against
എടാ
a
red
speedster,
കിട്ടിയടാ.
you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Zanetti. Played back. Mateus. Pele. And it's Lopez. And this is Shevchenko.
മച്ചാനെ
Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time, the score is 1-1. Manchester United kick off the second half. And the return pass. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pele. Bellingham. And it's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus. Pele. It's a threatening, great chance! The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Goal. Okay.
Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Manchester United have their lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Rijkaard. Can he get it through?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application.
എടാ എന്തിനാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ കേറുന്നു കേറേണ്ട ഒരു ആവശ്യമില്ല നല്ല സ്ലോ ആക്കി കളിച്ചാൽ മതി
You know, the interest value in this game
എന്നിട്ട്
might
ഗോൾ
just
കിട്ടിയ
take off from
ഊമ്പി
here.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Let's play a friend match. Okay bro. അടുത്ത മാച്ച് കളിക്കാം. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാം. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും. ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഫ്രണ്ട് മാച്ചിൽ കളിക്കാം. Like the stream, guys.
Substitution for Argentina.
Number
19.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a...
Hello. എടാ കട്ടാക്കി
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pele.
ഇതിനിടക്ക് കോളെല്ലാം വരുന്നത് ശരിയായ ശോകാണ്. നല്ലൊരു
And it's Wan-Bissaka. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chucky!
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shevchenko! And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Passing nice and neat. Look at them, and the shots!
ബാക്ക് പോയടാ പണ്ടാറോ.
They were done, but never say never. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who
എടാ
has
ലോപ്പസ് തായോളി.
Salah. We are into overtime. Thinks about the shot. That's a dangerous ball. They hopped and they puffed, but that will be that.
ലോപ്പസ് ഒന്ന് മണ്ടനാടാ
A
ലോപ്പസ്.
draw and a highly unpredictable
വെറുതെ
one.
ഡ്രോ
Share of
ഇങ്ങനെ
momentum
മേടിക്കുക.
shifts.
ആവശ്യമില്ലാണ്ട്
Highly
ഡ്രോ
entertaining until the
മേടിക്കുന്നു.
very end.
ഇതെല്ലാം സിമ്പിളായിട്ട് വിന്നാവേണ്ട മാച്ച്. ജി ഗുഡ് ബ്രോ, നൈസ് ഗെയിം. വിന്നാവേണ്ട മാച്ചെല്ലാം വെറുതെ കൊണ്ട് ഡ്രോ ആക്കാം. എന്തോ ഒരു കഷ്ടാണ് ഇതല്ലോ. ഓരോരോ മറ്റോടത്തെ കളിയല്ലോ. ലോങ് റിച്ച് ടാക്കിൾ അവിടെ വൺ ടൈം ഷോട്ട് കിട്ടി, അത് കൊള്ളാം. എടാ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്ക് ആരെയാണുള്ളത്? ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഇതിൽ ഒറ്റ മിനിറ്റ് ഇതൊന്ന് ചെയ്താട്ടെ. ഗെയിം ക്യാപ്ചർ. അമ്മാനെ കയറിയ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാണ്ട് പെട്ടെന്ന് കയറിയ ഇപ്പൊ ആരുമില്ല. आपको आपको കൊറേ സെറ്റായി. ഈ ഡ്രോ പൊടിക്കണാണ് വിഷയം. അവിടെ ആര് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ചാറ്റ് പറയട്ടോ. സെറ്റാക്കാം. അല്ലാ, മെസ്സി റൊണാൾഡോ CF ഷാർപ്പം കുറച്ച് കൂടിപ്പോയോ എന്നൊരു സംശയം. Turkey, come on man, let's go. MS
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game
എല്ലാരും
is
മാക്സിമം
well
ലൈക്ക്
and
അടിക്കട്ടോ.
truly set. There's the whistle. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, one of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Nice one.
Great ball, and he's in. There's the
Okay,
shot.
goal മച്ചാമാരെ goal അടിച്ച്.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
ലോപ്പസ് ഇത് എന്തായാലും മണ്ടൻ കളി നല്ല കൂടുതലാ. ഞാൻ വരാ. അവിടെ ലൈവിലാണ് ഈ ചെക്കനെ കൊണ്ട്.
England are already chasing the game. They
നല്ലൊരു ഗോളിൽ കിട്ടുന്ന നോക്കടാ. ഗോള് വന്നിട്ടെല്ലാം ഗോളിട്ട് കൊണ്ട് വയ്യത്.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass?
എന്താണ് ഇതിൽ കാട്ടുന്ന നോക്കട കളി വെറുതെ തോക്കാനായിട്ട് അപ്പിയാക്കുന്ന നായിന്റെ മക്കളെ.
There's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That has been cut short. And it's Messi.
എടാ ഒരു ഗോളിക്ക് വെറുതെ കിട്ടിയതാടാ.
Great vision. Well, that's a dangerous ball.
Clear.
That's going to go a long
best
way.
option.
England have got it back and they'll have another go. Shot could be on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
ലോപ്പസ് ഓടൂല്ല പെന്തി.
England really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack.
And Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's put paid to the danger.
സ്ക്രീനെല്ലാം പാടി ഇങ്ങനെ അപ്പിയായല്ലോ ഇത്.
Cristiano Ronaldo, never the sort to be shot shy.
ഇവിടെ നെറ്റ് പോണോ നോക്കണം, എനിക്ക് വയ്യതല്ലോ.
Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
England clearly didn't help themselves by...
That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles.
എല്ലാരും മാക്സിമം ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാണ്ട് ചാറ്റി പറയും.
It's anyone's guess there.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's 1 each.
Number 24.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
എല്ലാം ഓടി കാണിച്ചിരുന്നില്ലടാ.
Hold on this time.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that...
Getting up there!
Okay, bullet header.
Oh, Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
ആ പാസ് അങ്ങോട്ട് എത്തുന്നില്ല.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? England appear to be
ഒരു
happy to let
രക്ഷയില്ല.
their front players
പാസ് മുമ്പോട്ട്
stay up
പോണേയില്ല.
front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the
പക്ഷെ അതിന്
opposition that
കാലിൽ
they're setting themselves
കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിലും
up for the
ഇത്തെ
counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
ഒന്നും പറയാനില്ല.
Danny Olmo going face to
എടാ അത്
face with his
ഫൗളോ?
great rival.
ഇതെല്ലാം പാടി അപ്പിയായിരുന്നല്ലോ.
Number 21.
HDR എല്ലാം ആക്കിയിട്ടിട്ട്
Coming on the field
നല്ല ഒന്നും വേണ്ട,
number 22.
ഞാൻ നോർമലാക്കി തരാം.
Ryan Robson.
ഇത് ഫിൽട്ടർ എല്ലാം ഇട്ടിട്ട് അപ്പയാണ് മൊത്തം. സെറ്റ് പോകുന്നുണ്ട്, ഓക്കെ ആയിരിക്കും. ഗ്രൗണ്ട് എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്?
So England's free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square.
അതുകൊണ്ട് കുഴപ്പമില്ല, മതി.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
ഓ നല്ല സേവ്, ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ വിഷയ ഷോട്ട്.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
De Ligt. Rijkaard.
Hey man.
Nicely weighted ball. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pele.
Oh, good pass. Pele.
Where it came from. He's in a
Shouldn't
good
go.
position here. And the
Nice
shot!
goal, man.
Oh, good finish.
What kind of mobile
And there's your
are you playing on?
hat-trick hero.
Yes, bro,
He
I am
is
playing in
simply
mobile.
Indefatigable. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass.
അടുത്തെന്തടാ
It didn't
ലാഗ്
have a
അടിക്കുന്നു?
claim for
എന്തോ ഒരു
And
കഷ്ടാടാ
that
ഇതല്ലോ.
means just one thing. Match ball.
ലാഗ് അടിക്കുന്നു.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Can he get on the end of this?
എടാ നല്ല ചാൻസിൽ ലാഗ്
Oh, looks
അടിച്ചു
a good
നോക്കടാ.
one. Oh, he's burst
എന്റെ ഒരു
through.
അവസ്ഥ.
Diogo Costa
Samsung or
clears without
iPhone. This is
hesitation.
IQ. Just look, bro.
Fermin picks it up out wide. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Olise. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
എടാ ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ.
Plowing
ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ. What a goal, man. Bill power card.
Fantastic from Ronaldo.
Good or bad? My gameplay now bad. Bro. കഴിക്കുന്നു.
Is there time for one more twist? Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Pele.
England
Turkey.
give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part.
ആർക്കെങ്കിലും ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ചാറ്റിൽ പറയട്ടോ മക്കളെ. എനിവൺ എന്താണ് എങ്ങനെ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് പറയാ ഇതല്ലോ. എനിവൺ വാണ്ട് ടു പ്ലേ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി? Come on. വൺ ടച്ച് മാജിക്. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം വൺ ടച്ച് ആവോ എന്താവോ എന്നുള്ളത്. ചെർക്കി കമോൺ. ഗോ. ആങ്കറിങ് ഇട്ടുകൊടുക്കാം. എടാ CF ഇല്ലേ? only one CF. വൺ ടച്ച് പാസ് എന്നല്ലോ ആണ് പേര്. ഡംബോ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് കളർ കാർഡ്. 106 റേറ്റിംഗ്. ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് കളർ ഡംബലെ. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് ഗുഡ്.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable.
Against Manchester United.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. How are you reading this formation, Jim Begley?
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too. and
Oh,
that has an
bro.
obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely
Good.
with all the numbers I've mentioned.
Good tackle.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Dembele is
And
good.
here's Trossard. Now it's Lopez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cherky receives it in a good position. Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
പുറത്തേക്ക് നല്ല ചാൻസ്, ഓപ്പൺ ചാൻസ്. Lopez, what are you doing, man?
Still goalless. Alcantara. Fermin reaching his double century today. He's becoming a part of the furniture.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real
and the shots! Superb from Dembele! It is a finish of the highest order. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first goal of the game.
Okay, Cherky, let's go.
Taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty. Dembele, tantalisingly brilliant at times, unstoppable. Gerrard. Fermin. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Dembele. Tries one from range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
It's a searching pass. And this is Shevchenko. Gerrard. Fermin. That's destined for the flank.
Back.
Pass, but can he get there? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pele. And that's been intercepted.
കുറച്ചുകൂടെ പെലെ കേറിക്കും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ അവിടെ പാസ് ആൻഡ് മൂവ് കളിക്കണം. എന്റെ മിസ്റ്റേക്കാണ്. പെലെനെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. 1-1 ഡ്രോ പിടിച്ചാൽ കുറച്ച് സീനാണ്. ഡ്രോ ആവരുത് കളി, ജയിക്കണം.
So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish more control in the second half.
One touch pass അല്ലേ ഇവനുണ്ട് കളയാനാണ്.
Half time, the score is 1-1. Back on the way then. Right, Shevchenko. Now this could be a chance. He slings it in.
Man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerrard. Oh, good looking.
Come on, delight.
Just eases him off the ball. Costa Curta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though
okay,
able to hold
nice
on this
pass.
time. Cherky receives it in a wide position. And he's there to clear it. Gerrard. That has not gone well. Pele. Looking for options, for movement.
Come on.
Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United
The
are such an
training is
adept
നല്ല
counter-attacking
സമയാട്ടോ.
team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive. Manchester United with the lead. Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to
Good.
try and maintain it.
And this is Shevchenko. He is through here. Now this could real chance. And the keeper couldn't hold
Hat-trick
it.
Cherky.
And it's in. And he is just ripping it up.
Manchester United.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Coming on the field.
And that means just
Come
one
on.
thing. Match ball.
എടാ lag
This is such a dominant
അടിക്കല്ലടാ.
performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look...
Oh, I am lucky,
It's bounced
guys.
back off the post.
നെറ്റ് ലാഗ് അടിക്കുന്നതാണ് ശോകം. അതാണ് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ
Well, at
പറ്റാത്തത്.
least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the
നെറ്റ്
sort of
ഒന്ന് ലാഗ്
urgency
അടിച്ചെങ്കിൽ
that's
കഴിഞ്ഞ്
required when we
എല്ലാം
do go
കഴിഞ്ഞു.
behind.
Cantona.
Schlotterbeck. Wan-Bissaka. That's a good run he's making there.
കൊടുടാ
Touches it
പെലെ.
off him. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Cantona. And it's Forlan. Stood up well to him there. De Ligt. Vermeer. Never out of the action for very long.
തള്ളി നിൽക്കാനുള്ള ആവതില്ലട
Here's
ഇവനൊന്നും.
Cantona.
There will be 3 minutes added
Mateus.
time.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Lopez. And the number on the board is 3. And that is it. The referee
ജയിച്ച്
has seen enough.
പോണെന്നുണ്ടെന്നുള്ളൂ.
So
കളിയെല്ലാം
the winners
ശോകാണ്.
bullish and belligerent after
ശരിയായ
a
ശോകം.
remarkable collective.
മറസലിടണുണ്ടോ പറയും. മറസലിട്ടാണോ ഒന്നും ഇല്ലടാ ഇവന്. മറസലിട്ടാണൊന്നും ഇല്ലാത്ത വിഷയാണ്. അങ്ങനത്തെ പ്ലേസിനെല്ലാം വെച്ച് കളിക്കാൻ ഡാർക്കാണ്. പൂസെല്ലാം എന്താ എനിക്ക് കൊടുക്കാനുള്ളേ. റൈസിംഗ് ഷോട്ട് ബ്ലാഡിൻ്റെ ക്ലാന്ന് വേണ്ട. വേറെ സ്കില്ലൊന്നും ഇല്ല എൻ്റെ കയ്യില്. അവിടെ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്ക് ആരെയുണ്ട് ചാറ്റിൽ പറയണം കേട്ടോ. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്ക് ആരും ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഡിവിഷൻ വീണ്ടും വീണ്ടും കളിക്കും ഞാൻ. Anyone want to play friendly? Just chat in the box. നെറ്റ് എന്തോ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമുണ്ട്. ശരിയായ പ്രശ്നം. പിന്നെല്ലാം 4 കാണിക്കുന്നു. അടെ ഇത് കുറവാടാ. MBPS കുറവാണ്. നല്ല സ്ലോ ആണ് ഇത്. ഇത് കൂടുന്നില്ല. ഇതാണ് കൂടണ്ടേ. It's okay. आपको ना तो ഹലോ 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 ഞാൻ വരാം അടുക്ക് ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോ ലൈവിലാ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഇവിടെ ലാപ്പ് ചാർജ് ചെയ്യാനായല്ലോ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo
ചാർജിൽ
here
ഇട്ടാട്ടെ
as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
ഓക്കേ റൈറ്റ് കാർഡ്
So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've been really impressed by this guy, Marmoush, who I expect to be amongst the goals here, Peter. He's, for me, very much the complete package. Great operating alone.
Cherki! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
ഓപ്പോസിറ്റില് എന്ത് ഷോകാടാ
Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cherki. Pele. And he's had it nicked away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Puskás. Still goalless at the moment. And a chance!
എടാ ഇവന്റെ കീപ്പർ
It's
എന്താടാ
loose. Who's going to get there? Can he... Oh, he's been caught on it
ഓഫ്
here.
സൈഡോ
And he's straight
കീപ്പർ
offside.
വിഷയോ
Looking for options for movement. Scholes. Looking to play him in. Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Scholes. Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. It's
ഓ ഭാഗ്യം കിട്ടും
Scholes!
പുറത്തേക്ക് അടിച്ചു പൊട്ടൻ
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Wan-Bissaka. He's found a way through. Good read, needed to be. Vermin, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Vermin. Can he spark a counter here? Vermin. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Cherki. Marmoush. And that's been intercepted.
എന്താടാ
Referee has signalled for half-time.
കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are
നെക്സ്റ്റ്
there.
മാച്ച്
Just
റൂം
lack
ഇടോ
that
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി
telling breakthrough
കളിക്കാം
moment. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Passes short and sharp. Good take and Mbappe!
ഒന്ന് കിട്ടിയടാ, എന്താ ചെയ്യാ? റൈറ്റ് കാർഡിന് മുമ്പ് കൂടെ പന്ത് ഇങ്ങനെ സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ട് പോകുന്ന നായി. ഓ, എന്റെ ഒലക്കമല സെലിബ്രേഷൻ.
He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this...
ഓക്കെ, ഒന്ന് അടിച്ചു മുത്തവന്റെ കീപ്പർ വിഷയാടാ. ശരിയായ ലെവലിൽ നിൽക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ശരിയായത് ശരിയായത്.
And analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
ഓക്കെ, സെക്കൻഡ് ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു. വെഡിക്ക് നൈസാട്ടോ.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Come on, man. ഇതന്നെ കളി, ഇതന്നെ വിഷയം. എല്ലാരും കളിച്ച് ഗോളടിക്കുക, അങ്ങോട്ട് ഗോളടിച്ച് പൊളിക്ക്.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Manchester United with the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different shot.
Oh, nice save. ഇവിടുന്നെന്തോ ആയിപ്പോയി. ചെക്കനെല്ലാം നോക്കി നിൽക്കുന്ന പന്തെടുക്കാണ്ട് സ്പീഡിലിടാ ഇരിക്കുന്നു.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Right card is there and he can get that clear.
ഒന്നുകൂടി ക്ലിയർ അടിച്ച് ഒഴിവാക്കി.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
എടാ, ഞാൻ ഫേക്ക് ആക്കിയടാ, 3 വട്ടം നിക്കടാ, 3 വട്ടം.
And that is that.
കൊട്ടെ നീട്ടിക്കൊട്ടെ.
It's played through for him. Pirlo. Shevchenko being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Okay.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So
എങ്ങനെയാണ് ഇതിൽ പാസ്സാക്കുന്നത്?
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Oh, come on.
Well played.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Shevchenko.
Oh, good.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, bullet header. ഇങ്ങനെയുള്ള പവർ ഉണ്ട്.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Minute has been indicated.
Cherki engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, well played. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester
അയാൻ ഫൈസൽ
United
ബ്രോ ഇവിടെ
have
ഉണ്ടോ?
been forced to
ലെവലുണ്ടോ?
do it the hard
ലെവലുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
way,
കളിക്കാം.
but they
ചാറ്റിൽ
have
എന്ത്
pulled
പറയട്ടോ?
themselves through
നല്ല ഡിവിഷൻ തന്നെ കളിക്കണം.
unwaveringly to win. A great performance by
എന്റെ
any
പ്ലേസിന്റെ
measure.
കൂടുതൽ ഞാൻ റേസ് ആയിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നത്. എടാ ചാറ്റിൽ പറയാ, കളിക്കാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ചാറ്റിൽ പറയട്ടോ. ഉണ്ട് ഉണ്ട് ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, പെട്ടെന്ന് കയറിക്കോ. അപ്പൊ ഡിവിഷൻ 2. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. ഹലോ ഹലോ പറയ്. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, ഞാൻ വിളിക്കാം. എൻ്റെ കളിക്കാം. എത്ര മണിക്കാ കളി? ആ ആ, എന്നായിരിക്കും. ഇങ്ങനെ കളിച്ചു നോക്കാം, ഇതെന്താ അവസ്ഥ നോക്കട്ടെ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs
Nice.
loud and proud. The tone for the... It's
വിഷയം അതല്ലേ ഏതാ കളി?
Once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that is really good tenacity.
ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് എടുക്കേണ്ടത് മർസലിട്ടാണ് ആയിപ്പോയി. നമ്മളെ കൈ ഒന്ന് കുറച്ച് അങ്ങോട്ട് ഒരു ഇത്തിരി അങ്ങോട്ട് മാറിപ്പോയതാ. ഓടടാ, ബാക്കോട്ട് ഓടടാ. ചെറുക്കി എത്തുന്നില്ലല്ലോ, ചെറുക്കൊന്നും.
Neymar receives it in a wide position.
Oh!
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
ഈ ടേണിംഗ് ആണ് എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമില്ലാത്തത്. ഇത് ഇഷ്ടമില്ലാത്ത എനിക്കൊരു സാധനമാണ്. ആ ടേണിംഗ് ഒന്ന് മറിഞ്ഞു കിട്ടണം. ടേണിംഗ് എടുക്കും തലയ്ക്ക് ഉപകാരമാവുള്ളൂ, കൂടുതൽ അപകടമാണ്. നല്ല സമയം എടുക്കും ആ ടേണിങ്.
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice looking ball. Yamal. Messi. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. De Ligt is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Messi. Timber wins the duel this time. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Overly willing to compromise. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. Mateus. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's the sort of situation they want to capitalize on. Pass is just off target. Yamal hangs one in.
Good clearance, brother. അടുത്തായിരിക്കെങ്കിലും ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കണമെന്നുണ്ട് ചാറ്റ് പറയും.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Pelé. Might be danger.
Oh, what a goal.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
It's a turning edukkum thalakkum maathrato.
And that is indeed
ഉപകാരപ്പെടാ. അടക്കെല്ലാം ബാഡാണ്. ബാക്ക് എന്ന് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ് ഈ സീന്. അവരെ പോസ്റ്റിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ നിന്ന് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ കറക്റ്റ് കിട്ടും. പ്ലെയർ കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ ആയി പോകും. എന്താ കാട്ടുന്ന ഒരു ഐഡിയ കിട്ടൂല.
Manchester United are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
ഉറങ്ങാൻ നോക്ക്. Okay.
Gets us going once more. Cherky, he can run onto that. And the shot.
Oh, Pelé, nice goal, bro. Pelé ഏത് സാധനം
tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pelé, Yamal. Now this could be a chance.
ലേഗാണ് മൊത്തം. പക്ഷെ ഗോളാവുണ്ട്. എങ്ങനെയല്ലോ ഗോളാവുണ്ട്.
His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
വിഷയം ഐറ്റംസ് എല്ലാം പുറത്തു വിടുന്നുണ്ട് ശരിയായ രീതി.
This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there.
Oh, he's one-on-one. Tries a shot.
Hat-trick.
That's a tiny finish. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. That's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
കൊടുത്തോ കിട്ടിയില്ല വേറെ കിട്ടി. യമാല് വിഷയാട്ടോ. കാർഡ് സീനാണ്.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Matthews,
Magnificent from Mateus. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Can he finish?
9 goal. 9 goal.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
With the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And there goes the whistle. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoy.
ജിജിയുടെ മുത്തേ നൈസ്. നെറ്റ് നല്ല ലാഗ് ഉണ്ടടാ, നല്ല രീതിക്ക് നെറ്റ് ലാഗ് ഉണ്ട്. 3 ഗോള് കിട്ടിയപ്പോ തന്നെ ഓഫായി. ചില കളി അങ്ങനാണ്. അത് അനക്കെന്നല്ല, എനിക്കായാലും ഇപ്പോ കുറച്ച് ഗോള് കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ബാഡാവും, പിന്നെ കളിക്കാനുള്ള മൂഡ് തന്നെ പോവും. പിന്നെ അടുത്ത കളിയിലും കളിച്ചാൽ സെറ്റ് ആവും കേട്ടോ. 2 കളിയിലും പിന്നെ അടുപ്പിച്ച് ജയിച്ചാൽ മതി, പിന്നെ സെറ്റ് ആവും. നമുക്ക് റാങ്ക് നല്ല രീതിക്ക് കയറ്റി പിടിക്കണം. ഒരു 1000-നുള്ളിൽ കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ, ഈ സ്ക്വാഡിൽ വെച്ച് 1000-നുള്ളിൽ കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ വിഷയമാണ്. സ്ക്വാഡിൽ വെച്ച് കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ രാജാവാടാ, രാജാവ്. തേങ്ങാണ് പോടെ ഇവിടുന്ന് ഹയ. ഓ ഉണ്ട് കുറച്ചോളൂ. സെറ്റാകാം. റേറ്റിംഗ് നോക്കട്ടെ, 2100 സംതിങ് ആയി. ഞാനിപ്പോ അങ്ങോട്ട് വരാം. ഇപ്പൊ വരണ്ട. അപ്പൊ വന്ന സീനാ. വീട്ടിൽ ഇമ്മല്ലുള്ളതാണ്. ഞാൻ വിളിക്കാം, ലൈവ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വിളിക്കാൻ. അന്നേരം വന്നാൽ
we have here, there's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
It's Pele!
Pele, nice goal.
Wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And
Ninne
that was
venda.
very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mbappe knocks it out wide. No way through. And that's
കളിക്കല്ലേ പൊന്നെ.
Has a look up and delivers. Manchester United very much in the ascendancy
ഐറ്റംസ്
with a goal
വരട്ടെ.
to their name.
എടാ അത് പോയിട്ടില്ലടാ ശരിക്കും.
Cannavaro. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. That interception was
delay.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Batistuta. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Scholes. Beckenbauer. Now he's got space here.
Keeper പിടിച്ചോ.
That dink over the top.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's in a great position here. And he's found a way past.
Goal അടിച്ചാളെ. Okay. മതി.
It's a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Foul.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise,
Knee
that's a
volley.
booking.
ഒരേ volley. കോപ്പ്.
Batistuta running with the ball. Rummenigge. Wan-Bissaka. Fermin. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal
Goal
clearly
അതിന്റെ
thought he had the
വിഷയാണ്.
beating of the keeper.
നല്ല
This
ചാൻസ് ആണ്.
possibly the last play of the
മിസ്സാക്കി.
half.
ഡിലൈറ്റേ കേറി വാ കൽബേ.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
ഇവിടെ എല്ലാരും മാക്സിമം ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കട്ടോ. ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാണ്ട് കാണുന്ന ആരെയുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പെട്ടെന്ന് ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും.
Pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Played out wide.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
അതെന്താ ഇതെങ്ങനെ ഗോൾ കിട്ടിയേ? ശരിയായ ബാക്കോട്ടല്ല. ഗ്യാപ്പ് കണ്ടെത്തി ഗോൾ അടിച്ചടാ.
Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
ബാക്ക് നോക്ക്.
Girona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response.
എടാ ലാഗ് അടിക്കല്ലടാ. എന്തുവാടേ?
Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Crosses it in.
അത് ഓഫ്സൈഡാ? ഓഫ്സൈഡ്.
Offside.
എടാ തെണ്ടി ഡിലൈറ്റ് നായിന്റെ മുൻ. എടാ എന്തിനാ കേറിയത്? ഇത് നോക്കടാ, ഡിലൈറ്റ് ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് കേറി കഴിഞ്ഞു. എന്തായാലും കൊനാമി കരുതി കൂട്ടി ചെയ്യുന്നതാടാ. അതെല്ലോ ഇതെല്ലാം സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ആണ്.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame.
ഇന്നോട് മാത്രം ചെയ്യുന്ന കൊനാമി
very punishable.
ഉണ്ടകൾ.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
പിന്നെ തോപ്പിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയുള്ള ഐഡിയ ആണ് ഇതല്ലോ.
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Wan-Bissaka. Bellingham gets a foot in here.
നോക്ക് നെറ്റ് സ്ലോ ആക്കിയിട്ട് ഓരെന്നെ പാസ്സാക്കാത്ത നോക്ക് അവൻ്റെ കാലിലേക്ക് ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്കും.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Yamal. Boys, can he finish?
ഓക്കെ പെല അടിച്ചു മുത്തേ ലാസ്റ്റിലേക്ക് അടിച്ചു പെല.
Manchester United. And they get themselves in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his...
Oh, he's been caught up riveting her.
ഓ
And
നന്നായിട്ട്
a
പേടിച്ചു പോയി അത്.
agonizing miss.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about...
മേലെല്ലാം തട്ടി പോകുന്നു. അവന് ഡിഫൻഡറാണ്. ഡിഫൻഡറല്ല ഇങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യുന്നത്.
Girona have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely
ചേടാ
to make a
നല്ലൊരു
mistake.
പാസ്
And
ഇങ്ങനെ
sometimes
വരേനു.
when the body
മാജിക്
becomes tired,
പാസ് എല്ലാം
the brain
വരേനു.
goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Cannavaro.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്യടേ ആ
Oh,
പന്തല്ലോ.
that's a fine interception.
There will be 5 minutes.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Pele, and there's green grass ahead of him. He might be in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
നെറ്റ് സ്ലോ ആയിട്ട് എന്ത് കാട്ടാനതല്ലോ.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Defending ആക്ക്,
So,
defending
time for
ആക്ക്.
a potential game changer.
എല്ലാരും
I think it's
ബാക്കിലേക്ക്
time for
ഇറങ്ങിക്കോ.
some brave
എല്ലാരും
decision
ബാക്കിലേക്ക്
making.
ഇറങ്ങിക്കോ.
Oh, cracking ball. And there goes their last chance. Manchester United have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately.
62,000.
Pele votes.
രണ്ടായിരത്തി 200 അടിക്കണം. 2200 അടിച്ചിട്ട് നിർത്താം.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
What's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Casillas is there to clear. Cherki. Passing is crisp and sharp. Varane deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Hullet. Can he get it through? And this is... It's Luis Suarez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
defending
on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Loose ball now, and and he's following up.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Luis Suarez. Timber. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Pele, Mateus, lovely ball, great chance!
Mateus!
Oh, Manchester United! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest, real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Hullet. Well, the defence proved
infallible. Pass കൊടുക്കാൻ എല്ലാവർക്കും പേടിയാണ്. ഒരൊറ്റ പാസ് നല്ല വൃത്തിക്ക് ചെയ്യും കളിയിൽ.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is
1-0.
Messi, a player. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
A header!
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And we have our very first corner. It's rising!
Oh,
and that one's done no damage in the end.
corner.
Even though it was quite close.
This is a promising build-up. Cherki. Vermi, renowned for his long-range shooting. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a sharp pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi. Hullet. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he welcomes it in. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Gerrard plays it short. Zanetti crosses. Tries to get it clear. Just about up to the hour now. And this is Luis Suarez.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Gerrard. Shifted upfield. And it's Hullet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, they could be caught out here.
വിളിക്കല്ലടാ ഇപ്പോ.
Good read, needed to be.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
ഇപ്പോഴൊന്നും വിളിക്കല്ല മുത്തേ.
It's a searching pass. Fermin. Rijkaard. Pele.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has not gone well. Tries one from range. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Lovely feet.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Mateus.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? And there's the shot!
ഇത് മയിലാണ്. കളയാൻ.
Near the end, we have parity. More. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better.
ജയിക്കേണ്ട കളി പോയടാ ബ്രോ. ലാസ്റ്റ് 3-2 ടീം കളിച്ചത് എന്റെ ഒപ്പമായിരുന്നു. അടുത്ത് ജയിക്കേണ്ട കളി ഞാൻ തോറ്റടാ. തോറ്റു വന്ന് ഡ്രോ ആയി. ഇനിയിപ്പോ അതിന്റെ മൈനസ് ഞാൻ താങ്ങണ്ട. 8 മൈനസ്. എന്താ ലാസ്റ്റ് മിനിറ്റിൽ ഗോള് കിട്ടി. സുഖമായിട്ട് ജയിക്കേണ്ട കളിയാടെ പോയത്. ഇത്ര നല്ല ചാൻസിൽ കിട്ടിയതാണ്. ലാസ്റ്റ് മിനിറ്റ് ഗോൾ കിട്ടി. 92-ാം മിനിറ്റിൽ ഗോൾ കിട്ടി. ജയിച്ചു എന്ന് വിചാരിച്ച കളിയിൽ പോയത് നോക്ക്. ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ ലൈവിലാമ്പാ. എനിക്കാണോ കൈയൊന്നുമില്ല,
What a
എനിക്ക് തന്നെ
sight this is.
ഇട്ടിട്ടില്ല.
The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have
sport.
pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Well, he would be the... Can he finish? And again, it's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be
നേരത്തെ
surprised
കളി
because
പോയത്
his
ആലോചിച്ചിട്ട്
instinct
എനിക്ക്
for doing
നല്ല
this
സങ്കടം.
is incredible.
ജയിച്ചെന്ന കളി
Some
ലാസ്റ്റ്
heroic
മിനിറ്റ്
goalkeeping,
92-ാം
but even
ഗോൾ
that couldn't
കിട്ടി.
save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So, a breakthrough.
Pele, nice shot.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It'll be a throw-in. Lopez with the cross. Corner number 2 then. Stood up well to him there. Wan-Bissaka. Good ball, good take. Great chance!
Yammale.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. Might want to be careful there.
Manchester United currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball.
ഇതെങ്ങോട്ടാണ് പാസിൽ പോകുന്നേ?
Plays the game a step
ഒരർത്ഥമില്ലാത്ത
ahead of
കളി
almost
കളിക്കുന്ന
anyone.
നാളിന്റെ മക്കൾ.
Fermin. Played out towards the right wing. And he's intervened well there. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Yamal. Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. Tries a shot!
എടാ അത് പുറത്തേക്കോ? അവനല്ലേ എന്താടാ, അവനല്ലേ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് ഫുട്ബോൾ കളിക്കുന്നത്. ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ചാൻസുകൾ പുറത്തേക്ക് അടിക്കണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഷിറ്റാക്കുന്നതാ.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
പിടിക്കടാ, പന്ത് പിടിക്കടാ.
Great vision. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Pele.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Header! Against the crossbar.
Okay, mutte. Chumma theriyan.
And this is getting better and better. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players
Dark
who do
കളിയാട്ട
that
എല്ലാരും
because
കളിക്കുന്നു.
they just
Offside,
don't
offside,
give up on
offside.
anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. softly away.
ഇതിനിടയിലൂടെ വേറെ കോളും.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Manchester United sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Oh, a gilt-edged chance!
Oh, Yamal!
Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity...
And the shots!
Oh, ഒന്ന് കിട്ടി. സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫ് എനിക്ക് തീരെ ഭാഗ്യമില്ല.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So could they be onto something here? Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Seems it in a good position here, and reclaimed it in a trice. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's found a way through. He slings it in.
Goal, guys.
Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Nuno Mendes tries across, and offside.
Substitution in progress.
The Netherlands choosing to make the first change. Timber, De Ligt, Vermeer. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Owen. Now Trossard, and it's Owen. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. And Owen!
എത്ര സിമ്പിളായിട്ട് ഗോൾ കിട്ടുന്നേ, അടിക്കാനാ പാട്.
A worldie and a half. A finish right from the top draw. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And very quickly, the substitute. Chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by Fuller!
Oh, fuck. വീണ്ടും ഗോൾ കിട്ടി.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
It's Fuller!
നല്ല save.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
The Netherlands give themselves a
നാലാമത്തെ
chance
ഗോൾ
of
എങ്ങനെ
a
കിട്ടി? ഞാൻ
fairy
കണ്ടില്ല
tale
കേട്ടോ.
finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some...
നാലാമത്തെ ഗോൾ കിട്ടിയ ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല.
Brings it to a close. Manchester United can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
2200 അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഞാൻ നിർത്തുള്ളൂ. 2200 അടിക്കട്ടെ. ഹലോ ഹലോ. ആ കഴിഞ്ഞില്ല. അടുക്ക് 2200 അടിക്കണോ? അടുക്കാപ്പ വരാ. എനിക്ക് ചോറല്ലേ വെക്കാണ്ട. ഞാൻ അങ്ങോട്ട് എത്താ. ഞാൻ വിളിക്കാം.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very...
Chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cherki takes on his marker. And here comes the corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Delay.
Have the chance to go
I
the
said
other way.
goal.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
ഇതെല്ലാണ് സീന്. ഇവരെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിൽ പാസ് ചെയ്താണ്ടല്ലോ പക്ക ശരിയായ പാസ് പോകും. എടാ ഊമ്പിക്കല്ലടാ, എയർ ബോൾ ഇട്ട് കൊടുത്താടാ. എയർ ബോൾ ഇട്ട് കൊടുത്ത്
The quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yamal. Ronaldinho. Now it's Bale. It's a searching pass. Chance!
എന്ത് മലരാടോ ഇതല്ലോ. ഇത് ഡിലൈറ്റ് എന്ത് ഊമ്പാ നിൽക്കുന്നു.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brazil have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
എന്താടാ യമാലെ, ഒന്ന് തള്ളി നിക്കടാ.
Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
അവരാതെ കളി കളിക്ക് നോക്ക്.
Timber. And that interception was
അവരാതെ ശരിയായ അവരാണ്.
Turan opts for safety.
There will be 3 minutes.
Here's the team's great visionary. Mateus. Now it's Lopez. The whistle's gone.
എന്തോ ആയിരിക്കോ വേണ്ടി എന്തോ കളിക്കുന്നവര്.
That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football.
കളിയിൽ തോറ്റ കഴിഞ്ഞു. 1200 സുഖമായിട്ട് അടിക്കാം.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that is and the shot.
ഇതിൽ എന്താണ് എന്റെ പ്ലേസ് നോക്കിക്കുന്നേ. മലരിന്റെ കാട്ടുന്നവരല്ലോ.
Looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
നല്ല മൈൻഡ് കളിക്കാം.
Wan-Bissaka. Ronaldinho was in no mood for any of that.
ഫ്ലോപ്പ് ആവല്ലോ.
He has found the way through. That is good strength. Fermin. Pele conjures time and space where few can, and it's Lopez. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Pelé. Bale. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely shaped ball. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Bale. A lot of space ahead of him. He's having a shot.
എടാ എന്തടാ ഇതെല്ലോ എനിക്ക് വെയ്യ അത് നോക്കടാ ഷിറ്റ്.
Better and better. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was
Very
willing
cari.
to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with
എടാ ഒന്ന്
praise and glory.
സ്പീഡാക്ക്.
Mateus, 75 minutes played. Pelé,
എടാ
he's
ഫൗളില്ല.
come in hard. Goes for a shot.
ഇന്റെ
It's
റബ്ബേ.
loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, this looks sharp. Mateus. Oh, this is a great position. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Fermin. Oh, good ball. Chance for a
എടാ
shot.
ഇതെന്തടാ
Oh,
പെനാൾട്ടി
he's got
പെനാൾട്ടി.
that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
85 മിനിറ്റാടാ.
So a big chance now
ഡ്രോ
from
പിടിച്ചിട്ടും
12
കാര്യമില്ല.
yards.
മൈനസ്.
So we're ready to go.
ഇത് ഗോളായില്ലെങ്കിൽ പോയി, എല്ലാന്റെ പ്രതീക്ഷയും പോയി.
And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
ലാസ്റ്റ് മിനിറ്റിന്റെ ബാക്ക് പാസ് പറഞ്ഞതല്ല.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
മയിലായിരിക്കും പാടി.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away.
പൊട്ടന്റെ കൂടെ ഞാൻ
Position of great promise.
തോറ്റേ. പൊട്ടന്റെ കൂടെ ശരിയായ മൈനസ് കിട്ടും. എന്തൊരു ബാഡാണ് ഗൈസ്, ശരിയായ ബാഡ്. ജയിക്കേണ്ട കളി കൊണ്ടേട്ടം. ഡിഫെൻഡിങ് എത്ര മൈനസ് കിട്ടി? 40 മൈനസ് കിട്ടി. 40 മൈനസ്.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Ambitious ball here. And he's taking no chances there. Well read, and the danger is averted. Batistuta. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Pele. Fermin. And a chance! It's a loose ball. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Still goalless at the moment. Wan-Bissaka. Cherki. And it's Lopez. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Pele. He's being urged. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Oh, super ball! Best is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the counter is on. Yamal, probing pass. Oh, it's a... Can he finish?
Brilliant
save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Terrific effort.
Delight simple goal
certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Great feat, that.
And he's found the way past. Takes a shot! And again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Looking for the run.
Turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is indeed the final act. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall. Substitution.
Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Wan-Bissaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And Shevchenko, Timber deals with that comfortably. And he's there to get it away. Could move up a gear here. Works it forward. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Pele, Shevchenko. Pedri running with the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. And he shoots! Oh, what a... And again! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control. Can he finish? And he hits the net. They're back within reach. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, and another try! Well taken goal. With so little time left, grandstand finish. Shevchenko at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And time is up.
Those
games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
എത്ര കേറി വന്നതാണ് ഞാൻ. എത്ര കേറി വന്നതിന് ഇഷ്ടാ. നല്ല വൃത്തിക്ക് ജയിച്ച് ഇങ്ങനെ വരികയാണ്. അതിന്റെ ഇടയിലൂടെ തോറ്റ് 2 കളി അടുപ്പിച്ച് തോറ്റ്. ഒരു ഭാഗ്യക്കേട്. 2200 അടിക്കാൻ ഒരൊറ്റ കളി വിന്നായാൽ മതിയാണ്. ആ കളി പോയി. സുഖമായിട്ട് അടിക്കുക. അതിന്റെ ഇടയിലൂടെ ഫോർമേഷൻ ചെറുതായിട്ട് ചേഞ്ച് ആക്കിയിട്ടാ. വെറുതെ ചേഞ്ച് ആക്കി മൊത്തത്തിൽ ഉണ്ടി.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
ഒരു കുഴപ്പമില്ലേനും.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
ഇതേമാതിരി നേരത്തെ കളിച്ചാൽ മതി. ആവശ്യമില്ലാണ്ട് ഞാൻ വെറുതെ മണ്ടത്തരങ്ങൾ ചെയ്തിട്ട്.
This is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking...
And Del Piano! Oh, that was Oh, what a mistake! Chance for a shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
Big chance! Brilliant from Shevchenko! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Into the lead once more. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Vermeer! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Pele!
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Mateus. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking to play him in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, there's the clearance. Mateus, Pelé. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Takes a shot! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3
minutes at a time.
Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And we've reached half-time.
Manchester United have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Manchester United leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. And we are back underway. And it's Lopez. Mateus. Pelé. No, that's been intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. Cherki. Oh, good-looking ball. That's been cut out, well played. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Can he finish? In he goes again!
And that's a കളി.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind.
ഇർഫാൻ ഇർഫു ദാ പോടാ അവിടുന്ന് മുമ്പ് അപ്പനെ പോയി പറയുന്ന അതിൻ്റെ അവന് മുമ്പ് എനിക്ക് കൊന്നേ.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Manchester United may be down, but not out just yet.
Number 13.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Number 7.
De Ligt is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending.
Number 22. Hazard.
Nicely weighted ball. Played through for him. Shapes to shoot! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure.
നീയാണോ ഇർഫാൻ തമ്മാടി?
Manchester United, palpably stronger, better, superior. He's had it taken off him.
ഇർഫാൻ കൊന്ന നായേ നീയാണോ? ഇവിടെ ലൈവിലെല്ലാം ആടാ ഹിമാറ തെറിയെല്ലാം പറയുന്നത്. ഞാൻ വേറെ ഏതോ തെമ്മാടി കാണിച്ചിട്ട് ചപ്പും ചവറില്ല എണ്ണ നിക്കേന്. ഏതാ കളിയെല്ലാം നോക്കും മുത്തേ, നമ്മൾ ഏത് കളി?
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
എടാ ഈ സമയത്ത് അതിനോണ്ട് വാച്ചിങ് ഒന്നും ഇല്ല. മറ്റേത് കുറച്ച് ദിവസം ഷോപ്പ് ലീവാക്കിയിട്ട് ഞാൻ ലൈവ് ഇട്ടിരുന്നു, അപ്പോൾ ഉള്ള വാച്ചിങ് എല്ലാം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ.
picked out, tries a
ഇപ്പൊ മലരി
shot.
വെറും 3, 4, 5 ആയിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ നിൽക്കുന്നു. ചാച്ചാ മാസ്റ്റിക്കിന് ഒയ്യേ അനക്ക് ഇവിടെ നിന്നുണ്ട് കിട്ടിയതല്ലോ. എന്റെ ലൈവ് അനക്ക് ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് കിട്ടി തെമ്മാടി.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Pele.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
അയ്യോ അയ്യോ.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard.
ഇല്ലെല്ലാം കണ്ടില്ല മുത്തേ, ഏതോ സാധനം.
Manchester United
അപ്പോ 100K എന്താണ് ഇഞ്ചില്ലാന്നോ എന്താണ്ട ഹിമാറ പറയണേ.
tends to happen when they do their thing. Shevchenko.
100K എന്ന് വരെ മനസ്സിലായി, എന്റെ അങ്ങോട്ടേക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. 2 കളി ഞാൻ തോറ്റടാ. എന്താ പറയാ, വെറുതെ ഒരു ചേഞ്ച് ഇട്ടേനു. നല്ലം പോലെ 2200 സുഖമായിട്ട് അടിക്കുന്നു. അതിന്റെ ഇടയിലൂടെ മുമ്പിക്കഴിഞ്ഞ് മയില് സുന്ദരായിട്ട് അടിക്കുന്നു. കയ്യിന്ന് പോയതാ. പൊട്ടന്മാരെ കൂടെ തോറ്റിയാന്. നല്ല പ്ലേയേഴ്സെല്ലാം വന്നുകൊണ്ട് സുഖമായിട്ട് ജയിക്കാം. പൊട്ടന്മാര് വന്നാണ്ടല്ലോ ഇട്ടിങ്ങേറിന്റെ കൊടിയാണ്. അല്ലാ, ശരിയായ ഒപ്പോ 2326 ഉണ്ട്. ശരിയായ ഒപ്പോ. ഇവന്റെ കൂടെ ജയിക്കാൻ കുറച്ച് വെള്ളം കുടിക്കും ഉറപ്പാ. അപ്പോ ശരി എന്നാലും ഓക്കെ ബൈ. പോയി വാ. പോർച്ചുഗലിലെ കളി 4:30-ക്കല്ലേ ഇനിയിപ്പോ ആ സമയത്ത് എണീക്കണ്ടേ. ലെമീൻ ഹേയ് ബ്രോ. കളയാനായിട്ട് ഈ സമയത്തല്ലോ.
Choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
സൂക്ഷിച്ച് കളിക്കണം.
There's the whistle and here we
പണി
go.
പാളും.
Italy have gone with a 3-4-3 formation, but he's having a shot! And again!
ഇതൊക്കെ എന്തടാ മയിരി, എന്ത് പൂറാണ് ഇതിൽ പറയാൻ.
For precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that.
കളി തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടില്ലടാ, അപ്പത്തേനും ശരിയായ കളി.
True class. 2-0 and in next to no time. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
And that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Italy are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That's been intercepted.
Well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Takes a shot!
cruising.
They are cruising! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Lopez. Oh, good.
ഇതെന്താ അവൻ അടിക്കുന്നൊക്കെ ഗോള്.
It's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away.
4-0.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Things looking so easy. And the shot!
ഇന്നെ നാണം കെടുത്താനായിട്ട് വെറുതെ.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter.
5 അടിച്ച്.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's shifting through the gears here. No, there's no going past him this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. He has found a way through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great
എന്ത്
positioning.
ഷോകാടാ.
Now it's Mbappe. Goes for a shot!
എന്ത് ശോകം കളി കളിക്കുന്നത്.
Oh, almost a sixth.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Messi gets into a good position. And the referee has blown for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
എൻ്റെ അതേ ഫോർമേഷൻ ഇട്ട് കളിച്ചു നോക്കാം. അതേ ഫോർമേഷൻ നടക്കും നോക്കാം. റീബാക്ക്.
Substitution.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Manchester United decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Tries to pass it through. Brilliant. Now this could be a... Rodri with the clearance. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And here's Shevchenko. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cherki, Pele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's well spotted.
കളി എന്തായാലും കയ്യിന്ന് പോയി.
Mencha is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Oh, really well played.
Lopez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many
അടന്ന്
bodies in
ഓടിയിട്ട്
the way, Peter.
എത്തുന്നില്ലടാ.
Manchester United really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
No, it's come to nothing. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's been cut out, well played. Cherki, Manchester United are looking to break at pace. That's Rijkaard.
Manchester United truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Messi running with intent. Messi ploughing through the middle. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's straight offside.
ഇന്ന് വരുമോ? വരാം. ഇത് ലാസ്റ്റ് കളിയാ. മതിയായി മോനെ, ശരിയായ പ്ലേസിൽ വന്നപ്പോ ഊമ്പി. സ്ക്രീൻഷോട്ട് എടുക്കട്ടെ.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United are making a change now. Schlotterbeck. Tonali. So just one extra minute for stoppages. Donatoni. Well, this is surely their last chance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less every...
ചെറിയ മൈനസ് ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. 16. കുഴപ്പമില്ല, നല്ല ഒപ്പോ. നമുക്ക് ആ ഫോർമേഷൻ തന്നെ ട്രൈ ആക്കാം. അവൻ കളിച്ച അതേമാതിരി കളിക്കണം. ബ്രോ ഫ്രണ്ടാക്കോ ബസ്സിൽ ആക്കാം. ശരിയായ പ്ലെയറിൽ വന്നപ്പോ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ലടാ. നോക്കിക്കല്ലാണ്ട് ഒന്നും എന്നെ കൊണ്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ബാഡായി. ശരിയായ ഒപ്പം വന്ന നേരത്തെ. അവന് ഏത് കളിയുടെ കളിച്ചേ? അവന്റെ CF ഉണ്ട്, പിന്നെ നല്ല കാർഡ്. നമ്മളെല്ലാം ചില ഊമ്പിയ CF.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a
Time
real
note ചെയ്തേക്കാം.
expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly.
Inzaghi! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mateus.
എന്തിനാടാ വെറുതെ ഫൗളെല്ലാം വെക്കുന്നേ?
The referee's come over. It's a red card. Barcelona are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
വെറുതെ റെഡ് കാർഡ് വാങ്ങി.
And it's Rijkaard. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Messi. And he whips it in.
കീപ്പറിന് പിടിക്കാനുള്ള പന്തോളൂ, അതിനിടയിലൂടെ മറ്റം കേറിയിട്ട്.
Nesta is there and he can get that clear. Chance for a shot! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot!
Lopez.
That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet. Can he finish?
എങ്ങനാടാ അതെല്ലാം ബോൾ
It's a
പോകുന്നത്?
goal. Complete
പിടിക്കുക,
awareness.
നെസ്റ്റൊക്കെല്ലാം
He
പിടിക്കുക,
understood what was
വെറുതെ
needed
ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്കുക.
and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Has to go back here. And this is Shevchenko!
ഈ ഫോർമേഷനെല്ലാം ഇട്ടപ്പോ ഏത് കളി കളിക്കും നിന്റെ പ്ലേസ്? ശരിയായ കളി കളിക്കും.
There's the goal they've been looking for.
നീ സൂപ്പർ ഡാ. മലയാളിയല്ലോ ഇപ്പോ.
Easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And it's Lopez.
No screamer power plot മനസ്സിലായത് ഏതാടാ ശരിയായത് വെറുതെയല്ല അവനല്ലോ എന്നെ ഫ്ലക്ക് ചെയ്ത് നേരത്തെ.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to...
Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too.
And we've reached half-time.
ശരിയായ കളിട്ടോ ശരിയായത്
Just staggering. Not in their
5-1 എനിക്ക് നേരത്തെ ഇതേമാതിരി കിട്ടി 5-0. അവന് ഏത് കളി മുത്തേ അവനെല്ലാം എടുത്തന്നെ ഒരു കയ്യും ഒരു ഉമ്മയും കൊടുക്കും അവന്.
And should that not change, they could go big from here.
Manchester United look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will.
എടാ ഒപ്പ പോയോ? ഒപ്പ വലിയ ചേഞ്ച് എന്തോ ചെയ്യണ്ടാവും.
Substitution.
പെലെനെല്ലാം ഇറക്കിയുണ്ട്. മെസ്സിനെ കയറ്റി, അസാഡിനെ ഇറക്കി. കളിക്കടാ മുത്തേ.
Away we go again. And he's had it nicked away. Shevchenko.
അടി ഓഫ്സൈഡ്.
Offside that time.
ഫേക്കില് കിട്ടുക വെച്ച് അടുത്തെന്താടാ പോസാക്കി കളിക്കുന്നത്? ഇതെനിക്ക് തീരെ പിടിക്കാത്ത. ഇത്ര സമയം പോകുന്നറിയതില്. പെലെ സാന്റോസിന്റെ കാർഡെല്ലാം ഉണ്ടോ എൻ്റെ കയ്യില്? നമ്മള് ബ്രസീലിലെ കാർഡ്. ഈ കൊനാമി അല്ലെങ്കിൽ എന്തിനാലും ഇങ്ങനെ ഇത്രയും കാർഡെല്ലാം ഇറക്കുന്നത്? ഗെയിമെല്ലാം ചവറാക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ഇഷ്ടം പോലെ കാർഡ്. മെസ്സിന്റെ ഒരു 50 കാർഡെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാവും.
He has found a way through. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aims beyond the defence. Look at the space here. And it's Rijkaard. It's Pele! What a hit! A rocket and some! About as smooth as it gets! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitation...
Best!
വിഷയങ്ങൾ
Superb from
കളഞ്ഞി.
Best! A finish of true class! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona still making a fight of this. Can he spark a counter here? Best is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
ലോപ്പസ് നൈസാട്ടോ. ലോപ്പസിന്റെ യൂസിൽ ഇപ്പോഴാണ് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നത്. ലോപ്പസ് ഏത് ശരിയായ കളി. ലോപ്പസ് പിടുത്തം വിട്ട കളി. ഇവന് എന്ത് പോസിംഗ് ആടാ. ഒരു 6 ഗോള് ഞാൻ അടിച്ചു വെച്ചിട്ട് ഇവന് ഇമാരി പോസിങ്ങോ. എത്ര നേരം അങ്ങനെ സ്റ്റോപ്പാക്കി കളിക്കുന്നു. ഇതിന് വല്ലൊരു ലിമിറ്റ് ഇല്ലേ. ഈ 120 സെക്കൻഡ് എല്ലാം കുറച്ചിട്ട് ഒരു 50 അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു 80 സെക്കൻഡോ അങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ആക്കണോ. വെറുതെ സമയം ഇങ്ങനെ ഒപ്പിക്കത്.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
Oh, Waters! In he goes again! Inzaghi! And he's...
കീപ്പർ അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിലൂടെ ശരിയായി ചെയ്തു. പക്ഷെ ഗോളായി.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Best wants to run onto this.
Eish.
That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Ligt. And Matthäus. Pele. Oh, well played.
എന്തോ ആടെ ഇതെല്ലാം കാട്ടുന്നത്.
And here's Lopez. And this is Shevchenko. Chance for a shot! In he goes again! And that's a good finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical. Just clinical. Added time is up. And
He is
there
super
goes the
hard.
whistle. Oh, this is a side which
He
is
is super
perfect,
down,
picture
sorry,
perfect.
quite
So
sorry.
they will relish having pulverized what was put in front of them. It was a
ജിജി ബ്രോ, നല്ല കളി. ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം ബ്രദർ. നാല് മാച്ച് അടുപ്പിച്ച് ജയിച്ചേ. എത്ര മൈനസ് കിട്ടി? പിന്നെ സ്കോഡ് എന്തോ ഓക്കെ കാണിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങി. സ്കോഡ് എന്തൊക്കെയോ കാണിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങി. അങ്ങനെ അവിടെ എത്ര മൈനസ് കിട്ടി കളിയില്? മൈനസ് കളി തോറ്റു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കിട്ടൂലേ? എത്ര കിട്ടീന്ന്? 13. കുഴപ്പമില്ല. എനിക്ക് നേരത്തെ കിട്ടിയ മൈനസ് 36 മൈനസ് കിട്ടിയ.
Well, the stage is set for a
1808 സീനൊന്നുമില്ലടാ.
there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
സുഖമായിട്ട് കേറാം.
Well, we're on the way.
രണ്ടായിരം കയറിയിട്ട് മൈനസ് കിട്ടുന്ന
I'd really
ഡാർക്ക്.
like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
And it's Lopez.
എടാ ലോ സ്ക്രീമർ ആയില്ല,
And that's what you call
സ്റ്റണ്ണിങ് ആയില്ല,
inspired
അങ്ങനെ
goalkeeping.
പറയണം.
Fermin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shevchenko, Filippo Inzaghi.
ഓ ശോകം.
Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him
ഇപ്പം
around. They
ഡിവിഷൻ
got away with that.
കയറിയതാർന്ന്. ബ്രസീൽ മാച്ച് മാത്രമാണോ കാണാം? അല്ല ചങ്ങായിയെ, ഞാൻ അതൊന്ന് പുഷ് ചെയ്യാടാ. ഞാൻ കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് കുറേ കൊണ്ടുവന്നാണ്, അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിലൂടെ കുറേ മാഞ്ഞാളായിട്ട് കളി തോറ്റ്.
Rijkaard. Tonali. And it's Lopez. Fermin will... He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Fermin is offering a right smile there.
സീനില്ല.
Manchester United
Relegation.
with the corner. They're first.
എന്താണ് റിലിഗേഷൻ ഇല്ലല്ലോ. 1v1.
And now they can spring out of defence.
ആരെയും പോയിട്ടൊന്ന് 1v1 കളിച്ചോട്.
So we're still where we started right now. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
ഇതാണ് സീൻ.
Schlotterbeck.
മിസ് പാസ്.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now try to spin that
കളി
positively.
ഫോക്കസ്
I
ആക്കട്ടെ,
certainly
കളി
can't.
കഴിയുന്നു പോകും.
Mateus, and here's Shevchenko. Bellingham. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. And it's Tonali. Ball played for Rijkaard. Tonali. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is a brilliant interception. Ronaldinho. Fermin. Now there's a fine ball. Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Strong running down that left flank. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
യാ
So good
പാസ്സാണ്, പാസ് മാടി എന്നെ പറയണ്ട.
Gerrard. Great vision.
ഫിനോമിനൽ പാസ് മാടി ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
It's made its way to him.
നോക്കണ്ടവനെ.
So no flag here. In by Fernando Torres.
കളി ഗോളടിക്കണം, കളി ഞാൻ സിമ്പിളാക്കി ഇങ്ങനെ കളിച്ചിട്ട സീന്.
Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And now, please
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So right back into the action.
Number 25.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played out wide. Nice interception, well timed.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're...
A header!
മണ്ടത്തരം കാണിച്ചടാ
he's
ഞാൻ.
got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Costa Curta. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Cafu. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bellingham. He's got away. Brazil are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And it's Shevchenko.
എടാ
Now it's
സിറ്റി
Haaland.
സിറ്റി.
Now it's Haaland.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
എടാ എന്താടാ കാട്ടുന്നേ.
Has a look and plays it forward. Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. And here's Lopez.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Ronaldinho.
കളി ഡ്രോ ആയടാ. എനിക്ക് വയ്യ, കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ലടാ.
All hands on deck for this one.
എന്തൊരു ശോകം പിടിച്ച കളിയാണ്. എല്ലാ കളിയും ഇങ്ങനെ തന്നെ, മൊത്തം ശോകം. ഇപ്പോഴേറ്റവും ഗോളടിച്ച കൈ.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that is that. So a
മൈനസ്
tough one to
കിട്ടുന്ന
gauge.
ആലോചിച്ചിട്ട്
Defensive
ബാഡ്.
dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable.
മൈനസ് കിട്ടുന്ന ആലോചിച്ചിട്ട് വെയ്യേ. മൈനസ് കേറുന്നില്ലടാ മേലോട്ട്, തീരെ കേറുന്നില്ല.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim. European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. He is all of those things and much, much more. Back towards the middle.
The miss passes are the main problem.
Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, nalle hands offside.
The referee rightly gives him offside. Tonali. And it's Nesta. De Ligt. Will play for Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pele. Knocks it into space. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has.
See, a throw ball കൊടുക്കണ്ടില്ലേ?
Fermin.
Yeah, we're actually currently what
Fermin.
എടാ അത് കാർഡ് കൊടുക്കണം. ഗോൾ ചാൻസ് ആണ് അവിടെ. ഇൻസാക്കി ഫ്രീ ആണ്. കാർഡ് എന്തായാലും കൊടുക്കണം. ഇവരെന്ത് പോസിങ് ആണ്. ഇതാണ് ബാഡ്. മൊത്തത്തിലുള്ള ബാഡ് ഇതാണ്. പോസ് ചെയ്ത് ഇങ്ങനെ സമയം ഇങ്ങനെ പോക്കും. ഒന്ന് കളിക്കട ചെക്ക. ഇവരെല്ലാം ഇങ്ങനെ.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 22.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Coming on to replace
and
him.
Here's Shevchenko.
Number 6. Baresi.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Offside അല്ല അത്.
Super find. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, now it's a race for...
offside ഒന്നും ഇല്ലേ?
Argentina! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that
Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That is good alertness. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! And there's a goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Fermin. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pele. Rijkaard. Shevchenko. And it's made its way to him. And here's Lopez. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Manchester United are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Manchester United largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. And here is the first touch of the second half. And here's Inzaghi. Pele conjures time and space where few can. De Ligt. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So now the difference is 3. And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So could they be onto something here?
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Shevchenko. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
Shot, surely! Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine! About as smooth as it gets. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Manchester United, palpably stronger, better, superior. Now it's Lopez. And he's intervened well there. Messi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Lopez. Filippo in shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 12.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 9.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
8. Platini. Number 23. Filippo Inzaghi. Number 14.
Rijkaard.
Gerrard.
De
Number
Ligt,
2.
always a very imposing presence at the back. This is a promising build-up. Shevchenko. Fermin was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now, can they get him away? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pele. Raya. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were...
21 പ്ലസ് കിട്ടി.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. I'm sure it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
And it's Lopez. Mateus. He's well positioned here. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
It's Dembele! Shevchenko. Manchester United very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass
Eh,
with
ah,
an intelligent
നല്ല pass
run,
ആണ്,
but
miss-ആയി
the
പോയി.
pass just lacked pace.
Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rijkaard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's in a good position here. Over to the right flank. Raya claims comfortably. Now it's Dembele. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Mateus finding himself in space. Good claim. No margin for error there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's been played through. This looks promising. Can he finish?
No screamer.
He hits the net. 2 up now, and they are through. Exploited. They were absolutely... between the two teams.
Things that way.
Manchester United looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. So the action resumes. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the takes a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
And we have our very first corner. He leaps for it! And no mistake! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Pele can see things others simply cannot.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Mateus. And it's Shevchenko. And here's Lopez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And there's the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
So can they do it again? And he gets rid in a hurry. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? De Ligt.
Oh, mutte.
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. Dembele. Goes for a shot! Goal! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Portugal still making a fight of this. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nuno Mendes. He's found the way through. Inzaghi! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Costa Curta. Messi. McAllister. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the pass is intercepted. And he's managed to get free. Schlotterbeck can clear it away. Schlotterbeck. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Quality ball. There will be 4 extra minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did.
200 അടിക്കാണ്ട് ലൈവ് ഞാൻ നിർത്തൂല. 200 എന്തായാലും അടിക്കണം. ശരിയായ ഒപ്പെല്ലാം വരട്ടെ. എല്ലാവർക്കുള്ള തിരയാണ്. മറ്റാനെന്നാൽ ഏത് സാധനടാ, ഏത് ശരിയായ പ്ലെയർ 5 എനിക്ക് തന്ന്. ഷാനിബ് ഞാൻ അത് 2200 അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഞാൻ എന്തായാലും വരും. അല്ല, പോർച്ചുഗലിലെ കളിയാണുണ്ടോ 4:30 കണ്ടോ? പോർച്ചുഗൽ വേഴ്സസ് ക്രൊയേഷ്യ.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
camaraderie.
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental
occasion. എന്തായാലും 2200 അടിക്കും. അതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ തോക്കാണ്ടെന്നാ മതി. എല്ലാം
rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Lam running with the ball. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And claimed it back swiftly. Ronaldinho. That's Gerrard. That's good running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tonali. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
എടാ ലോപ്പസ് അവിടെ.
Now this could be a chance.
ഓ ശരിയായത്.
Tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Aimed beyond the defence. Shevchenko picks it up out wide. Mateus. Gerrard. Oh, they could break here. He has found the way. Decent shot! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Unlucky.
Too happy with that.
Hazard certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. And it's Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. Picked out brilliantly. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal!
That is a gem! An absolute gem!
ഒന്നടിക്കാൻ നല്ല പാടാണ്. കളിക്ക് ഫോക്കസ് കളി.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first goal.
വേണിക്ക്.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Yamal, nicely shaped ball. Hazard finding himself in space. It's a goal kick.
അവിടെ പാസ് എങ്ങോട്ടാടാ കൊടുക്കുന്നു?
Probing pass. Now it's Yamal. And the whistle goes for half-time.
ഷാനിബ്
So a steady, solid
waiting.
and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick
Manchester
announcement for the
United
benefit of
trailing
anybody who's
by
found
the
themselves
tightest
a
of
little
margins
lost
at
today.
half-time.
Please look at the screen for
It's been
information
a
on how
pretty
to find your
tepid
way
display.
around this stadium.
They'll want to use this break
Substitutions
wisely
taking
to
place.
regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two.
Chance for a shot! Well, that looked awkward,
ഒന്നും
but he had a good
പറയാനില്ല.
crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Driving forward. And here's Inzaghi. Good take, and is he... Oh, he's having a go! Off the post! He won't be happy with that one. Forced to go back. And the shot! It's in! And just like that, he hits 50. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Ligt. And it's Tonali. Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Tries to play it through. He is through here. Now this could be a chance. Yamal goes for a shot.
ഊമ്പിയടാ.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
എന്താ
Peter, I think the
കാട്ടുന്ന
keeper knew
ഫുണ്ട്?
straight away he was never going to get to it.
Argentina with the lead.
എന്താ പറ്റി?
And that's going to be a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And this is Inzaghi. Well, there's the clearance. Tonali. Might be danger here. Hefty. Oh, that's
Penalty.
horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty.
പെനാൾട്ടി
And that
പെനാൾട്ടി.
is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level.
ഞങ്ങള്
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Manchester United dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Doué clears it away. Now, can they get it back? And this is Pele. Lopez. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. And this is Shevchenko. And it's been played through. It's Inzaghi!
Golazo!
Oh, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance.
ഒപ്പന്റെ സ്കോഡ് നോക്കടാ, വിഷയ സ്കോഡ്. നമുക്കെല്ലാം വിഷയം തന്നെ. കുറച്ച് കിട്ടോ, കുറച്ചല്ല അധികം ഞാൻ തരും. ഞാൻ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ 2200 അടിച്ചിട്ട് അപ്പം സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വേഗം വരും. അതായത് ഒരു 20 പോയിന്റും പാടി. ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു ഒറ്റ കളിയും പാടി. 2 കളി ജയിച്ചാൽ സുഖമായിട്ട്, സുഖസുന്ദരായിട്ട്. എനിക്ക് തേങ്ങ വരും. ഞാൻ എന്തായാലും വരടാ. 2 കളിമ്പാടിയേ ഉള്ളൂ, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കഴിഞ്ഞ്. നേരത്തെ കയ്യിന്ന് പോയതാ. ശരിയായൊരു പ്ലെയർ വന്നപ്പോൾ അതിൽ മൊത്തത്തിൽ ഡൗൺ ആയി. 3 കളി ലോസ് കിട്ടി, 3 കളി. സ്പെയിന് സ്കോർ എത്ര, ഗോൾ എത്രയാണ്?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
മറ്റേ ടീം എത്ര അടിച്ചിരിക്കണേ ഓപ്പോസിറ്റ്? 3-0. പോടാ, കളി കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ?
Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see...
ലോ സ്ക്രീമർ അടിക്കാൻ
And he
പറ്റിയ.
looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cruyff going forward, and it's Marcelo. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's having a hit.
എടാ അത് നോക്കടാ, അത്ര സിമ്പിൾ ഗോൾ കിട്ടുമ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് ബാഡാവാ കളിക്കാൻ.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko!
Offside, Maleri.
And the assistant referee
Sorry,
gives him
la.
offside.
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early
Nalla
stages,
open.
Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble. Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, they could break here. And he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Tanucci carries the ball down the right. And that is headed for the middle. Shevchenko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And it's Inzaghi. Stam, a muscular approach does pay off here. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Lopez. And the shot! And another try!
Amazing.
Manchester United are back on level terms. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rijkaard. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Marcelo gets across to intercept that. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And this is Inzaghi.
There will be
Inzaghi!
ഇവന്റെ കീപ്പറല്ലേ അത് വിഷയടാ.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Pele plays it short. De Ligt receives it in a good position here.
എടാ അത് കിട്ടിയില്ലടാ. പക്ഷേ ആ പാസ് കിട്ടിയ സ്പോട്ട് ഗോളാ.
Either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
IG Rokaya.
Reflections on the first half.
Manchester United really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. The second half is up and running.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made
തീട്ട പാസ്.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
എടാ ഒന്ന് പാസ് എടാ ഫുണ്ടേ.
furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Lopez. Filippo Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Schlotterbeck. Pele going about things with real menace. Inzaghi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Czech claims it, safe hands. Challenge just about the far side. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a cute ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pirlo. The final 5 minutes. Tonali.
automatic Konami bug.
Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mateus getting forward. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very...
ഒരു 5 പോയിന്റ് 5 പോയിന്റ് ആയി. വെറും ഒരു 5 പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടിയാല് സെറ്റ്. ഇന്ന് 2200, നാളെ 2300. അങ്ങനെ ഞാൻ പോവും. ഇജ്ജ് ഫുഡൊക്കെ കഴിച്ചോ? കഴിച്ചില്ല, കഴിക്കണം. ഫുഡെല്ലാം പെട്ടെന്ന് കഴിക്കും. ഇത് ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ചാ മോനെ. ഇത് ജയിച്ച വിഷയം. ഡിവിഷൻ 2 പ്ലെയർ സുഖമായിട്ട് ഇരിക്കാം. അല്ലാ, ലോപ്പസ് അല്ലോ. എടാ ലോപ്പസ് റെഡോ? ഇവിടെ സ്കോഡ് നോക്കട്ടെ. ഇങ്ങനത്തെ സ്കോഡെല്ലാം വരുമ്പോഴാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ വിഷയം. ഒരിക്കലും കൊനാമി മറ്റേ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റായിട്ട് ഒന്നും കൊടുക്കും. കളിക്കാറിയാത്ത ചെക്കന്മാര് വന്നാൽ ഞാൻ പൊട്ടും.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. this will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Fermin! Brilliant from Lopez! About as smooth as it gets. And there is your opener. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Lopez. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe looking to receive it in space. Manchester United currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Tonali. This is a promising build-up. Tries to pass it through, and he shoots! Oh, good finish! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
റോപ്പ് ബാക്ക് അടിച്ചോ? നെറ്റൊന്നും പോയതല്ലല്ലോ റബ്ബ്, എനിക്ക് വയ്യ, നെറ്റെല്ലാം പോയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കഴിഞ്ഞു. നെറ്റൊന്നും പോവല്ലേ റബ്ബേ. യോ വോൺ കാണിക്കണേ, യോ വോൺ. യു ലോസ് എന്നിട്ട് കാണിച്ചാൽ കഴിഞ്ഞ്. യു വോൺ, ഓക്കേ. യാ ഗൈസ്, 9+. ഇപ്പൊ ടൈം എത്രയും? 3 മണി. ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളിച്ചിട്ട് സ്റ്റോപ്പാക്കാം. 3 മണി റൗണ്ട് ആക്കിയിട്ട് സ്റ്റോപ്പാക്കാം. ലൈക്കായി നായ. ഇതില് ഞാൻ റീഫ്രഷ് അടിച്ചില്ല. 17 ലൈക്കല്ലേ, നൈസ്. ഇയാളുടെ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്നൊക്കെ കേറിയിട്ട് അടിച്ചാണോ? സൊല്ല് തമ്പി. വേറെ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്നെല്ലാം കയറി അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. 10-15 അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ ഉണ്ടാക്കി വെച്ചിട്ട് അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും അല്ലേ?
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, super ball. Chance!
Lost Prima.
Brilliant from Lopez. That is a gem! An absolute gem! sharp, deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Inzaghi. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
അവിടെ എയർ ബോൾ ആണ്
Disappointing,
കൊടുത്തേ.
it has to be said. And here's Lopez. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mateus. Manchester United very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Forlan. Best, and it's lofted through here. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Real chance! And there's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Manchester United firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Substitution.
That gets us going once more. Messi. Conte. Rijkaard. Right, Shevchenko. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away.
Shevchenko.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Aimed beyond the defence. Schlotterbeck. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Hey, വലിയ കാലടാ.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He won't be happy with that one. Filippo Inzaghi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's Owen. Conte. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that has been knocked clear. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Messi. And here's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! And it's in! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Conte. Manchester United are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems...
ഇതൊക്കെ എന്തടാ?
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona leading now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Lopez. This is a promising build-up. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Oh, cracking ball. And the finish! And that's in. We thought they were done, but never say never. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be
Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round.
Draw ആയ മാച്ച് 10 മൈനസ്. മയില് കളി വെറുതെ കയ്യിന്ന് പോയി. ജയിച്ച് വന്നാടെ ഞാന്. ഹലോ ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം. കളി പോയടാ, ഡ്രോ ആയടാ. ഷിറ്റ്. എന്തൊരു കഷ്ടാന്നറിയോ, എത്ര കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് കൊണ്ടെന്നറിയോ. സ്കോഡൊന്ന് കാണിക്കോ? സ്കോഡല്ല, ചെറിയ സ്കോഡാടാ. എടാ വീണ്ടും കുറഞ്ഞീകുലോ. പോയിന്റ് കുറഞ്ഞടാ. കളി ലാസ്റ്റിലേക്ക് കൊനാമി ഊമ്പിച്ചാഞ്ഞ്. എന്താ പറയാ. എന്റെ അടുത്ത മണ്ടൻ സ്കോഡാണ്. സ്കോഡ് ഷോക സ്കോഡാണ്. ഇത് നോക്ക്, ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ഉള്ള പ്ലെയറിനെ ഇട്ടെന്നിക്കണ്. ഞാൻ കണ്ടത് നോക്കട. സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോ തന്നെ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ശരിയായത്. ഗുള്ളിറ്റെല്ലാം ഉണ്ട്. നല്ല പോലെ ജയിച്ച് വന്ന ഇങ്ങനെ എട്ടയിലൂടെ ഒമ്പിച്ചാൻ.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy.
EFL മുത്തേ ഒരു വിഷയം 2 കാർഡ് കിട്ടിയാൽ മതി. നല്ല 2 കാർഡ് കിട്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞാല് കിടുക്കും.
For the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
This is a promising build-up. And here's Inzaghi. And he's got the beating of his Inzaghi.
സ്കോഡ് കിടിലൻ. എടാ ഈ സ്കോഡ് കിടിലനോ? എന്താ പറയുന്നത്?
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
എടാ CFL ആരാ ഉള്ളത് ഇതില്? Inzaghi.
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Mateus, and here's Shevchenko. He's got a chance for a shot.
പുറത്തേക്ക് അടിക്കല്ലടാ, പോസ്റ്റിലേക്ക് അടി.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Juke. So we're still where we started right now. Played into space. Now there's it's Inzaghi! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to
Pele
ഒക്കെ
ഉണ്ടല്ലോടാ. പെലൊന്നും മാത്രം ഉണ്ടായിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ലടാ.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was
brave or
a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Tonali defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Big chance, shot a goal!
Oh, adu save, Valayadi.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Serginho scooting forward.
That's a
really buccaneering run he's making. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Oh, Shashango, speed order.
Rodri. Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And it's Hullet. Rijkaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great ball, and he's Vermeer! He's got a goal!
എനിക്ക് ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഇടാൻ മതിയായിരിക്കും അറിയൂല.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് അല്ല, സിമ്പിളാടാ.
That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little
goal. രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടു.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half.
അത് നമ്മളെ ലൈവ് എപ്പോഴും കാണുന്നവർക്ക് കിട്ടുന്ന സാധനം.
And that is the end of the first half.
നീ ഭയങ്കര പ്ലെയർ ആണ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Manchester United looking composed, content, comfortable. Vermeer! Oh, it's hit the post! Kimmich. Rodri. And Serginho. Gerrard. And it's Hullet. Can he get onto this? Defending of the desperate variety.
ഫൗൾ ഇല്ലാതെ
Way forward to join the attack. Mateus. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Tonali.
എടാ വൺ ടച്ച് കളിക്കടാ ചെക്കന്മാരെ കൊണ്ട് എടുങ്ങേറ്.
And here's Dembele. It's run loose here. But they've got it again. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Eder Militao kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gerrard does
ഇതെല്ലാം
really
എങ്ങനെ
well to win the
പന്ത്
ball there.
എടുക്കുന്നത്?
Hullet.
ഇവരെ കാലിടയിലും തൊളണ്ടത്.
Gerrard. Just about up to 75 minutes. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And this is Pele! Now what about this cross? Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Pele. Shevchenko. And he's in on goal.
ഓ ഏത് സാധനം അത് വിഷയം കൊടു ബാക്കോട്ടേക്ക് വലിച്ച്
It's all becoming so easy. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Diouf.
അയ്യോ ഒന്ന് കിട്ടി. ഒന്നൊന്നും കിട്ടിയ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഓറാ
Really is a finish of the highest order. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
എടാ എടാ എടാ
There will be 3
Could
minutes
they be
added
onto
time.
something here? Vermeer with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Just eases him off the
ടച്ചൊന്നും
ball.
ആവുന്നില്ല. ഞാൻ നെക്കുന്നൊന്നും ചില സമയത്ത് വർക്കാവില്ല. അതാണ് കാലിന് പന്ത് ഇങ്ങനെ പോണേ.
Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together?
എടാ
Victory
നെസ്റ്റയും
never in
ഉണ്ടല്ലോ
doubt
നിന്റെയില്.
in the mind of
നെസ്റ്റ
the
നെസ്റ്റ
mastermind in
വലിയ
all of this.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
A
എടാ
solid
മെയിനായിട്ട്
win,
നമുക്ക്
which
വേണ്ടെന്താ
will be
അറിയോ,
welcomed
നല്ലൊരു
all
സി
round.
എഫ്.
Vermeer
അതില്ലാണ്ട്
claiming
ഒന്നും
the man of the
നടക്കൂല.
match award.
നല്ല സി
There
എഫ്
is
മസ്റ്റ്
very
ആയിട്ട്
little
വേണം.
room for argument.
ഡിവൈസ് ഏതാ? ഡിവൈസ് IQ
After
Neo
all of
7.
that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially.
എടാ 4+ഓ. എടാ ഈ കൊനാമി എന്തടാ എന്ത് സമയം എത്രയായി? 4:30 - 4 പോർച്ചുഗലിലെ കളി. 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 4:30 - 4 പോർച്ചുഗ ജിലാത്തൻ എങ്ങനെയാ, നല്ലതാണോ? ജിലാട്ടനിൽ സെറ്റാടാ. ലാട്ടനെ കയറ്റി കളിക്കുന്ന വേറെ മൂടാ. നല്ല ഫിസിക്കുമാണ്. ഷോട്ട് ചെയ്ത അപ്പം ഗോളാ. എനിക്ക് ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട പ്ലെയർ ആരാന്നറിയോ? ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട പ്ലെയർ ഡെംബലല്ലേ. ഡെംബലന്റെ കാർഡെല്ലാം സെറ്റാണ്. ഡെംബല ഒന്നും നോക്കണ്ട, നല്ല വൃത്തിക്ക് കളിപ്പിക്കുക. ഡെംബലേനെല്ലാം കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ആക്സിലറേഷൻ ബേസ്റ്റും ഫിനിഷിങ്ങും ഒക്കെ പക്കാണ് ഡെംബലേന്റെ കാർഡ്. പിന്നെ കിട്ടുമ്പോൾ റുമിനിഗീന്റെ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് കളർ കാർഡ്, അതും സെറ്റാ. പിന്നെ എൻ്റെ ഒരു ഇതിൽ ഈ മൂന്നാൾക്കാരാണ് CF എനിക്ക് ടോപ്പായിട്ട് തോന്നിയത്. എനിക്കൊന്ന് വൺ ടച്ച് പാസ് ഇല്ലേ? വൺ ടച്ച് പാസ് ഉണ്ട് ഉണ്ട് ഉണ്ട്. ഇവനുണ്ടോ? ടച്ച് പാസ് മസ്റ്റാണ്. വൺ ടച്ച് പാസ് എല്ലാം ഉണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ കളിയിൽ അങ്ങോട്ട് കാണുന്നില്ല. അവിടെ എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഒന്ന് സ്പെക്ക് ചെയ്യോ ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞ്? ഓക്കെ, ഈ ഐഡിയ അയച്ചു വെച്ചാൽ മതി. കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടെ ഐഡിയ അയച്ചു വെച്ചു, ഞാൻ കളി കണ്ട് ജസ്റ്റ് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാം.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. De Ligt making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Mateus. And here's Lopez. Shevchenko. Kimmich. Oh, it's come loose. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Messi. And he's got away from him.
റെഡ് കിട്ടല്ലേ ദൈവമേ, റെഡ് കൊടുക്കല്ലേ. റെഡ് കൊടുത്ത് കുറച്ച് ടിപ്സും പറഞ്ഞു തരണം. ഓക്കെ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. റെഡ് കാർഡ് കൊടുത്തടാ, ഇനി ബാക്ക് കൂമ്പി.
And we have our very first corner.
കീപ്പറിന് പിടിക്കാം.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball.
പന്ത് കൊടുത്ത് ശരിയായില്ല.
And he is dashing away. Pass somewhat off target. Kimmich. Great vision.
Offside.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
അതൊക്കെ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമാണോ നീ ബ്രോ അല്ലേ? എന്തോ ആടേ, എന്റെ തരാനൊന്നുമില്ല മുത്ത നിനക്ക്.
Trinita have reclaimed it.
എടാ ഇതല്ലോ സീന്.
Made its way to him. Now it's Shevchenko. He's a sharp little ball here. This looks promising. Just a chance.
ലോസ് ക്രീമർ.
Manchester United. Manchester United take the lead. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it.
ബാക്ക് പോടാ, ബാക്ക് പോയി.
From the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
The first breakthrough.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined.
Can he finish?
കളിക്ക് ഭാഗ്യം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലേ ജയിക്കാൻ കഴിയുള്ളൂ.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's got the beating of his man.
എടാ.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
ശരിയായ ഓവർ പാസ് ആയി പോയി. ഫോർമേഷൻ മാറ്റി ഹാഫ് ടൈമിൽ ഇതന്നെ വെച്ച് കളിച്ചു നോക്കാം. പിടിക്കണം. ഈ ഫോർമേഷന് ഞാൻ ഈ ഫോർമേഷൻ ഇപ്പോൾ ഇട്ടിട്ടേ ഉള്ളൂ. അപ്പോൾ ഇതൊന്ന് സെറ്റാക്കണം.
It's Inzaghi. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? Pele conjures time and space where few can. Mateus. Right, Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Might be danger. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Davids. That's it, 45 minutes up. Competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
റെഡ് എല്ലാം കിട്ടിയുണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ ഇതന്നെ വെച്ച് കളിച്ചു നോക്കാം. ഇനി മാറ്റാനൊന്നും വയ്യ. ഒന്നും പാടെ അടിച്ചാൽ മതി. പിന്നെ സീനൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇവന്റെ ഡിഫൻസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന നല്ല പൊട്ടുണ്ടോ. ഓപ്പോന്റെ ഡിഫൻസ് നല്ല വൃത്തിക്ക് പൊട്ടുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് വലിയ സീനില്ല.
Manchester United just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And so the action is resumed. Manchester United currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And here's Inzaghi. Right, Shevchenko. Oita Trinita needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele. He's found a way through. Great ball and Inzaghi.
And the keeper ഏതടാ. ശരിയായ സേവ് ട്ടോ.
But not quite. Totti. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He has found a way through. And this is Messi.
Oita Trinita really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need...
And Shevchenko! And he hits the net!
എനിക്കും ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കണം ഉണ്ട്. പേടിയാ. ജോസ് മോറിനിയോ നൈസാണ് മാനേജർ. മാനേജറിലെ ബെസ്റ്റ് ഫാബിയോ കപ്പലാണ്.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Fabio Capello is the best manager ever.
In a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Kimmich, Nesta gets across to intercept that.
ഇഷ്ടമില്ലാത്ത കാര്യം ഇതാണ്. ഇങ്ങനെ പോസ് ആക്കിയിട്ട് ടൈം നോക്കുന്നത്. പറഞ്ഞതല്ലെങ്കിൽ ബാക്കറ്റ് പൊട്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പാടാവും. എൻ്റെ LBC മാനേജറില്ല. എൻ്റെ മാനേജർ GP മാനേജറാണ്. GP. ഞാൻ അത് വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്.
Substitution in progress.
Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's a dangerous ball. Gerrard really struggling to influence. Haaland!
അപ്പൊ സീനുണ്ടോ? കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല, പക്ഷെ എന്നാലും
Corner number 2
വലിയ
then.
പെർഫെക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ കഴിയൊന്നുമില്ല.
Oh, good fly. And a
ഞാൻ ജോസ്
terrific
മൗറിനിയോ
save from the
മേടിച്ച്
keeper.
വെറുതെ ആയി.
That's
ജോസ്
very,
മൗറിനിയോ
very good. You
കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല
can't
കേട്ടോ,
ask for
നല്ലോ.
much more than that.
അത് കൗണ്ടർ അറ്റാക്ക് അല്ലേ?
So, third corner of the game.
എന്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടല്ലോ ജോസ് മൗറിനിയോ യൂസ് ആക്കുന്നത്. ഓനും കിട്ടില്ല കളിയാ.
And now they can spring out of defence. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Still no way through. The defending here is
എടാ
resolute. That pass has been well
ഷോകാക്കല്ലേ.
intercepted. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, he's onto this. Chance for a
ഓ,
shot.
ലോ സ്ക്രീമർ.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Shevchenko. Out of play for a goal kick.
ബട്ട് എനിക്ക് ലോങ് ബോൾ കൗണ്ടറാണ് വേണ്ടത്.
And here's Inzaghi. Now it's Lopez.
There will be 3 minutes out of
Gerrard.
time.
Conte. And the number on the board is 3. Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Tonali. And that is that.
ലോങ് ബോൾ കൗണ്ടർ
Manchester
സെറ്റാടാ.
United can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went
അപ്പൊ
about their
23,000
business in
ഉണ്ടല്ലേ?
an
പക്ഷെ അവന്റെ
efficient manner.
കളിയിലാവുന്നില്ലല്ലോ.
Just a quick
Shevchenko
announcement. It is now
picking up
time
the
for
man
a
of the
special
match
lottery.
award.
23,000 ആണ്
And no
അവന്റെ
surprise there.
ഹയസ്റ്റ് റാങ്കിങ്. ഓ 13 പ്ലസ് കിട്ടി. 13. എൽദോസ്. അക്കൗണ്ട് സെറ്റ് ആണല്ലോ മുത്തേ. നല്ല പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ച് വിഷയ സാന. പിന്നെ എംബാപ്പ ഇത് ലോ സ്ക്രീമർ അല്ലേ? എംബാപ്പന്റെ പവർ എന്താ? ഖെവാനി ഉണ്ട്. കളിക്കാൻ അറിയൂല, അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. 3941 റാങ്കിങ്. 1000ന്റെ ഉള്ളിലെല്ലാം കേറി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ ആരാ? ഈ സ്ക്വാഡെല്ലാം വെച്ച് കേറി കഴിഞ്ഞാല് എംബാപ്പെ ലോ സ്ക്രീമർ ആണ്. ലോ സ്ക്രീമർ മോനെ CFL സെറ്റ് ആണ്. എന്റെ ലോപ്പസ് തന്നെ എങ്ങനെ കളിക്കുന്നത്? എന്താണ് എന്റെ സെക്കൻഡ് ലാക്ക്? എന്താണ് ഇത്തവണ? അതാണ് ഹൈറ്റ്. ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ റൊണാൾഡോ കുറച്ച് പേടിക്കണം. എടാ ബട്ട് ഞാൻ ബോൾ കൊടുത്തിട്ട് ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഇടുമ്പോൾ ബോൾ തെറിച്ചു പോവും. അതെല്ലാവരും തെറിച്ചു പോടാ. ഞാൻ കളിക്കുമ്പോഴും ബോൾ തെറിച്ചു പോകലുണ്ട്. അത് എടുക്കും തൽക്കല്ലും വരുന്നതാണ്. മാക്സിമം നമ്മൾ ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി നോക്കണം. ഓരോരോ ഫോർമേഷൻ അനുസരിച്ചിട്ടാണ്. ഈ ഇട്ട ഫോർമേഷനെല്ലാം റഷ് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കരുത്. ഹോൾഡാക്കി
Oh, what a sight
മെല്ലെ
this
മെല്ലെ
is. The
കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
colour, the
നല്ല പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാം
choreography, the
ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
camaraderie.
അപ്പോൾ
The
നൈസായിട്ട്
fans have
കളിക്കാം.
pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
ഹോൾഡാക്കി കളിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ ഗോളെല്ലാം അടിക്കാം.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
ഇതെന്ത്
He is
സീനാത്.
so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback. And the shots!
ഓ വശി തന്നെ ഒന്ന് കിട്ടി.
Can you
മണ്ടം
think
പാസ്.
of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Xabi Alonso. That's a little off target. Now it's Shevchenko. He's on it. Can he get away? Pings in across.
നൈസ് ഗോൾ. ഫോർമേഷൻ വൈറ്റി നോക്കിയിട്ടതാ. 4-2-2 നൈസാടാ. നല്ല ഫോർമേഷനാ.
They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
പിന്നെ നല്ല പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഇല്ലാത്തതിനെ കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ യൂസ് ആക്കാത്തത്.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Tonali. Now it's Lopez. Now who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. He has a look up. He's gone down.
കളി കുറച്ചൊരു മണ്ടൻ കളിയുണ്ട്.
Get back up again. Zielinski. Rijkaard. Nesta. Rijkaard. Tries to play
അവിടേക്കൊന്നും എല്ലട കൊടുക്കുന്നേ.
Tchouameni, Xabi Alonso, and it's Zielinski, and it's Dembele, and that has left him in a heap. Now it's Inzaghi, Fermin, Olise, and it's Zielinski, and reclaimed it in a and the shot.
ഇതിൽ എങ്ങനെയാടാ പോണേ? രണ്ട് പ്ലെയർ പ്രസ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. എന്നിട്ട് പോണ നോക്ക്.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, this is what we've been waiting. And Shevchenko! Olise.
2 added minutes has been
He's had
indicated.
it nicked away. Fermin.
സ്റ്റാഫനും
Is the end of the
ഒപ്പോ
first
സി
half.
എഫ് ആരാ എംബാപ്പെ.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall. You'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the
കളി
first half.
റഷാക്കി നോക്കട്ടെ. റഷാക്കി കളിച്ചു നോക്കാം.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
എന്റെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒന്നും കണ്ടില്ലേ?
Already
ഓടിയിട്ട്
back up
എത്തുന്നില്ല.
and running after half-time.
ഇതാണ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ പ്രശ്നം.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, he's burst through.
ഇവിടെ എന്താടാ കളി എന്തൊരു പാസിൽ സ്ലോ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
They are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And here's Lopez.
എടാ ഇത് നോക്കടാ. അതെന്താ അവന് ഹാക്കററ്റാണ്. ഞാൻ ചെയ്യുന്നൊന്നും ആവില്ല.
Test for the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
എന്റെ കൂടെല്ലാം തോറ്റാ മുത്തേ
60 minutes
വിഷയാവും.
played. Elise. Dembele. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it
എടാ
wasn't the best decision.
എടാ നെറ്റ്
Well, it didn't look
പോവല്ലടാ.
good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Shapes to
ലോ
shoot.
സ്ക്രീമർ
Brilliant from
ഒന്നുകൂടെ അടിക്കണം.
Lopez. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
കളി
Once
കുറച്ച്
more
ഷോക്കായി
they've done it. They just will not lie
എനിക്കും
down.
തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്.
Wow, this is so
അത്രേ
good.
ഉള്ളൂ.
I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a
അതിന്
brilliant finish,
ചെയ്യണമെന്നല്ലടാ
Peter. Such a
വരുന്നത്.
satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's a lovely pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither
എടാ
is prepared
ഇതെല്ലാം
to back
എന്തിന്റെ
down,
പ്ലെയർ
and to be
ഓടിയിട്ട്
honest, that's how it
എത്തുന്നില്ല.
should be.
വിഷശോകം കളി.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That's really well manoeuvred. Zielinski. Oh, it's Dembele.
എടാ അവിടെ
Elise
ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ
finding himself in space. Decent chance.
റബ്ബേ
And he's
80-ാം
stuck
മിനിറ്റിൽ
it away.
കിട്ടി.
And again they hit the front.
എടാ ഞാൻ ഈ ഗെയിം നിർത്തടിക്ക് വയ്യത് ഇത് നോക്കടത് എന്ത്
He
വലിയ
had the whole
ഷോകാണ്.
picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Iraq have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone
touch
expects to put the
ആവില്ലടാ,
ball in the net.
touch
That's what he's
ആവില്ലടാ.
paid to do.
And this is inside the...
ടച്ച് ആവില്ലടാ, ഡബിൾ ടച്ചും.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
എങ്ങോട്ടാടാ
That's
പാസ്സാക്കുന്നേ?
Dembele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Look at this. Inzaghi! And that's a good finish. And right near the end, we have
എടാ കളി
parity.
ഡ്രോ പിടിച്ചാല് സീനാടാ.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little...
എടാ
They
മലര്
hoofed it,
കൊനാമി
but
നായിന്റെ
that
മക്കള്.
will be that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start
എടാ
to
ഈ
finish.
പൊട്ടന്മാര് കൂടുതൽ ഡ്രോ
Inzaghi
പിടിക്ക.
claiming the man of the match
ഇത്
award.
എന്ത് കസ്റ്റാടാ, എത്ര വലിയ ശോകം പിടിച്ച കളി. 9 മൈനസ് കിട്ടി, 9 മൈനസ്. ടൈം എത്രയാടാ ടൈം? എടാ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് പോലെ അതന്നെ, പാസ് ഒന്നും പോണില്ലടാ. എന്ത് സ്ലോ, എങ്ങനൊക്കെ സ്ലോ ആണോ അങ്ങനെല്ലാം സ്ലോ ആയിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നു പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്. മൈനസ് കിട്ടി, അതാണ് ബാഡ് ആവണേ. പൊട്ടന്മാരെ കൂടല്ലേ ഇങ്ങനെ തോറ്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞാല്. $338, എന്താ സംഭവം എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. $50 മൈനസ് കിട്ടോ സംബന്ധം എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ലടാ. 338, ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ഒരു 2 കളിയും പാടി കളിക്കല്ലേ 4 മണി ഒപ്പിക്കാന്. ഇത് നോക്കടാ. ഗെയിം നല്ല സ്ലോ ആവുമ്പോഴാണ് ഷോകാവുന്നത്. എടാ ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ച് കളിറ്റ് പോയിന്ന്, ഒന്നായിട്ട് ടെൻഷൻ അടിച്ചു പോയി ഞാന്. എനിക്ക് രണ്ടും ഉണ്ട്, ബട്ട് നെറ്റ് ഭയങ്കര ഷോകാണ്. എന്റെ നെറ്റ് ഇല്ല, വൈഫൈ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. കറണ്ട് പോയാൽ ഷോകാണ്. കറണ്ട് പോയാല് യൂലോസ്റ്റ് അപ്പം കിട്ടും.
That gets things running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just
Chance for a shot.
ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗോൾ എപ്പോഴും കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ട്.
Well, once more, it's
ഫസ്റ്റ്
him,
ഗോൾ
and we
എപ്പോഴും
can't be
കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ട്.
surprised
നല്ല
because
രീതിക്ക്
his
ഡിഫൻസും
instinct for
പോകുന്നുണ്ട്.
doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So a breakthrough already. And he cuts out the supply. Mateus. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Inzaghi. Shot chance! And there's a goal!
എടാ നീ 3CB ഒക്കെ വെച്ച് എങ്ങനെ കളിക്കുന്നേ? നൈസടാ, ജയിച്ചത്രേ പ്ലസ് കിട്ടും. ജയിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാല് കൂടിപ്പോയാല് 6-8 പ്ലസ് എല്ലാം കിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
Simplicity itself.
എടാ അവിടെ ഒരു ബൈസിക്കിൾ ഒഴിവായി.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And no, that was never going to make it. Shevchenko. Vermin! Goal!
അപ്പോ ഈ കളിയൊക്കെ
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass.
It's Pele! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Great vision. Totti. Bullish header!
എടാ എനിക്ക് അവിടെ ക്ലിയർ നെക്കാനുള്ള ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ നെക്കില്ല. എന്റെ മണ്ടം കളി കൊണ്ടാണ് അത് ഗോളിലായത്.
That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And a chance! Goal! Manchester
അത് നീ
United!
ഇപ്പൊ തിരിച്ചടിക്കും, അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ.
They get themselves in front!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And yes, it's him again.
ഈ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് അവിടെ സീന്.
Well, this is what we've been waiting
സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്
for.
നല്ല രീതിക്ക് എന്നെ
It's
ബാധിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Inzaghi. Pass is just off target. Harrison with the clearance.
ചില സമയത്തുണ്ടല്ലോ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒന്നും
Pele
പാസ് ചെയ്താൽ
conjures
പാസ്സാവൂല,
time and space where
അങ്ങനത്തെ
few can.
പ്രശ്നമല്ലോ. അതാണ് സഹിക്കാൻ കഴിയാത്തത്. ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം കൊണ്ടും കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
Right stop from the keeper.
കണ്ടോ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ, അതന്നെ.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് സ്ലോ ആവുന്നതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ
Manchester
പ്രശ്നം.
United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
എടാ ഡിലേറ്റ് ഇല്ലാത്ത അറിയുന്നുണ്ട്. കോർണറിൽ ഡിലേറ്റ് വേണം ഹെഡാക്കാൻ. ഒരു 2 ഗോളും പാടി അടിക്കണം.
There will be 3 minutes
He's
added
in a great
time.
position here. Messi, can he finish?
വിഷയം നല്ല
Oh,
കൗണ്ടർ.
he's managed to get it all wrong. He did well
ചിലപ്പോൾ
there.
എനിക്ക്
Held his
പ്ലേസിനെ
run
ഭയങ്കര
enough to
ഹെവി
ensure he
ആയി
didn't
ഫീൽ
stray
ആവും.
offside.
അതുണ്ടടാ, അത് സത്യമാണ്.
And this could
ചില
be the
സമയത്തെല്ലാം
final
ഉണ്ടല്ലോ,
action of the
പ്രാന്തായി
first
പോവും.
half.
കളിക്കട മുത്തേ.
Punched away. Pele, that's really well manoeuvred. Whatever he... And the referee has signalled for half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a
ഇതെല്ലാം
hard miss.
കൊനാമിയുടെ
It's
കളിയാടാ.
been a wonderful watch, Peter.
പ്ലേസിന്
I
സ്പീഡ്
thought the
കൂട്ടുന്നതും
play, the
കുറയ്ക്കുന്നതും
goals just seemed
ഗോളാവുന്നതും
to keep on
എല്ലാം
coming. It clearly
കുറേ
means
കാര്യങ്ങൾ
that
ഈ കൊനാമി
defending
തന്നെ
hasn't been at its
ഡിസൈഡ്
best,
ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്.
but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Manchester United leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. And so the action is resumed. And here's Inzaghi. Oh, strongly challenged there.
കൊന്നാളടാ അവനെ, കൊന്നാള്.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
രണ്ടാളും പാടി.
And that's going to be a booking. Mateus with a real chance here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Mateus!
കേളായില്ലത്.
He went for the corner.
ഭരിച്ചതെല്ലാം കേളായിട്ടാണ്. എനിക്ക് ടിപ്സ് പറഞ്ഞു തന്നില്ല. ടിപ്സ് ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ എന്ത് പറഞ്ഞുതരാണ്? ഞാൻ തന്നെ ഇപ്പോ മൊത്തം ശോകം കളി കളിക്കുന്നത്. ഇനി കണ്ടില്ലേ എങ്ങനെയല്ലോ ഗോൾ അടിക്കുന്നതെന്നുള്ളൂ.
And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. He's cut it out. Mateus. Now it's Lopez. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, great chance!
ഇതെല്ലാം
Messi
എന്താടാ?
just bludgeoned away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mateus. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Lopez. Picked out brilliant. He's having a shot! And no mistake.
ഈ സൂപ്പർ കളിയാ ശരിക്കും.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And he's done it again. He's
അതെല്ലാം ഒഴിവാക്കി എനിക്ക് അറിയാം, ഞാൻ ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല. ഞാൻ മറ്റെന്തോ സ്റ്റെക്കായ മാതിരി കളിക്കുന്നു.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment.
Oh.
The question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Shevchenko. Oh, some astute defending there. Schlotterbeck. Fermin will not... He's having
ലോപ്പസ്.
It's bounced back off the post.
മാനേജർ പോലും ഇല്ലാതെ എങ്ങനെയാടാ അങ്ങനെ? എടാ ഞാൻ പറയട്ടെ, ഞാൻ എത്ര കൊല്ലായെന്നറിയാം കളിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട്. ഞാൻ 2018 മുതൽ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. അന്ന് മുതലേ എൻ്റെ മൈൻഡിലുണ്ട് യൂട്യൂബിലെല്ലാം ചെറിയൊരു ഫെയിം കിട്ടണം എന്നുള്ളത്. എപ്പോഴും ആയിട്ടൊന്നും ഇല്ല കേട്ടോ, ഇപ്പോഴും ചെറുതായിട്ടൊന്നും ഇതായിട്ടുള്ളൂ. കുറെ നമ്മൾ സെറ്റായി വരാനുണ്ട്. അവിടെ ഒരു ടിപ്പ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. ഒരു ടിപ്പ് എന്താ വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ, ഇതിലല്ല, ഇൻമാച്ച് റൂൾസിൽ പോയിട്ട് നമ്മളെ പ്ലെയർ ടു ജോയിൻ അറ്റാക്ക് ഇല്ലേ, അതിലെപ്പോഴും അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ല ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യുന്ന പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ കൊടുക്കുക. അതാകുമ്പോൾ കോർണറിൽ എപ്പോഴും ഒരു ഉപകാരപ്പെടും. അതൊന്നാമത്തെ കാര്യം. പിന്നെ വേറൊന്നുമില്ല. പിന്നെ മാക്സിമം നമ്മൾ ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കുന്നത് തന്നെ.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
ലോ സ്ക്രീമർ കാർഡെല്ലാം എപ്പോഴും യൂസ് ചെയ്യാണ്ട് നോക്കാം. ലോ സ്ക്രീമർ എല്ലാം നൈസാണ്.
Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space here and the shot. That's a little off target. Aimed beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. Lopez. Palmer. Now it's Pele. Well, that is not the best ball.
There will be 3
offers
minutes at a
a energetic
time.
look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mateus has it in a wide position.
അയ്യോ,
And that is as much as we have time for. What a terrific response it was to adversity.
അതന്നെ അന്നാ ജീവി നൈസാണ്. അവ നല്ല അൺറേറ്റഡ് കാർഡാണ്. അവനെപ്പോൾ യൂസ് ആക്കും.
And now, please turn towards...
8+ കണ്ടില്ലേ? ജയിച്ചുണ്ട് 8+, ഡ്രോ പിടിച്ചാൽ 10, 12 മൈനസ്, തോറ്റു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ 40, 45 മൈനസും. ഇതവസ്ഥ. അറ്റാക്കിൽ മാക്സിമോ വിയർ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പാട്രിക് വിയർ ഉണ്ട്. പാട്രിക് വിയർ തന്നെ എപ്പോഴും വെച്ചോ. പാട്രിക് നല്ല ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യും. പിന്നെ സ്ലാട്ടനും ഇട്ടോ. സ്ലാട്ടന് നല്ല ഹൈറ്റെല്ലാം ഉണ്ടായതുകൊണ്ട് നൈസായിട്ട് ഹെഡ് ആക്കും. ആദർശ് മലയാളിയല്ലോ. അപ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ ആങ്കർമാൻ ഇല്ല ഇവിടെ. മസ്റ്റായിട്ട് DMF എന്തായാലും ആങ്കർമാൻ വേണം, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഡിഫെൻഡിങ് നല്ല പൊട്ടും. ആങ്കർമാന് മസ്റ്റാണ്. DMF ആങ്കർമാൻ ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ നോക്കണ്ട. ഒരു അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ഒന്നും പിടിക്കാൻ കഴിയില്ല. ഇപ്പോൾ 2 DMF ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ 1 DMF എങ്കിലും ആങ്കർമാൻ ആവണം. ടൊണാളി എടുത്താൽ മതിയോ? എനിക്ക് വലിയ കുഴപ്പമായിട്ട് തോന്നുന്നൊന്നുമില്ല. അത് വെച്ച് വലിയ അടിപൊളിയൊന്നും പറയാനൊന്നുമില്ല. ചുമേനി ഉണ്ട്, ബട്ട് സുഖമില്ല. പക്ഷെ അവൻ വന്നപ്പോൾ നൈസേന് കേട്ടോ. ടോംബോയ് അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ല ഫെയിമുള്ള യൂട്യൂബേഴ്സ് എല്ലാം യൂസ് ആക്കുന്ന കാർഡേനു. പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പം ഞാൻ യൂസ് ആക്കുന്ന കാണലേ ഇല്ല. ടോംബോയും വക്കോട്ടിൽ കുറേ കാലം യൂസ് ആക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ചുമനെ
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Pele.
എടാ നെറ്റ് ഷോകാക്കല്ലടാ.
Now it's Eto'o. And he's picked out the run. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the shot!
മൊത്തേ ഒന്ന് കിട്ടി.
From Zola.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
എല്ലാ കളിയിലും ഫസ്റ്റ് ഒരു ഗോള് വാങ്ങുന്നുണ്ട്.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Inzaghi. Now it's closer. Can he get on the end of this? Cute ball now. How can he reach it?
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Chance for a shot!
Nalla
And he
chance
looked
missaki.
every bit the assured keeper there.
That's
Nalla
very,
chance
very good. You
missaki.
can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mateos! He doesn't look too happy with
കളി
that.
കുറച്ച് ഞാൻ പാടുപെടും തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്.
Jordi Alba. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Inzaghi. Now this could be a chance. And the shots!
ഓക്കെ തിരിച്ചടിച്ചുണ്ട്. തിരിച്ചടിച്ച്
They have pulled themselves right
എന്ത്
back
കീപ്പറാടാ
into
അത്
it.
അതന്നെ.
Well, you
ഒരു
have to
സ്കോഡ്
credit
നോക്കട്ടെ.
the
നല്ല
desire
സ്കോഡ്
there. These
ആവുന്നുണ്ട്.
boys knew they were in a
ഓ
battle and they
മുത്ത
did
എങ്ങനത്തെ
exactly what
ഒരു
was
സ്കോഡിന്റെ
needed to
കയ്യിൽ
get back into it.
കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
That's going to make
അടിച്ചുറക്കും
the
ഞാൻ
boss
എല്ലാരും.
just a little happy now.
ഈ സ്കോഡിൽ
One
നോക്കണത്
sweeping move executed with deadly
കീപ്പറെല്ലാം
efficiency.
107
Well,
റേറ്റിംഗ്.
it's
ഇതിന്റെ
an
എത്ര
example of
98.
counter-attacking
9
at its
റേറ്റിംഗ്
finest.
വ്യത്യാസമുണ്ട്.
Real cut and thrust.
എല്ലാരും ചിന്തിക്കണം. 9 റേറ്റിംഗിൽ വ്യത്യാസമുണ്ട്. എന്ത് സ്കോഡാടാ അത്. അതന്നെ ശരിയായ ടീം. ഒരു 10-30 പൊട്ടിച്ചുണ്ടാവും.
Different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Chance!
എന്തൊക്കെ പൊട്ടിച്ചിട്ടും കാര്യമില്ല. കളിക്കാറിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ പോയട കാര്യം.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish
എടാ
exquisite.
മിസ്പാസായി.
Manchester United with the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can...
And a chance! Sensational from Eto!
അടുത്ത അടിച്ചണ്ണാക്കിൽ കൊടുത്ത ഇങ്ങോട്ടേക്ക് തന്നെ കിട്ടുകയും ചെയ്ത്.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So again, we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
Takes a shot!
എടാ പുറത്തേക്കോ. നല്ല ചാൻസ്.
That one's done no damage in the end.
നല്ല ചാൻസ്
That is a
പുറത്തേക്ക് അടിച്ചടാ.
really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's really well manoeuvred.
ലോ സ്ക്രീമർ.
Brilliant from Lopez.
സീൻ ഗോൾ ഓപ്പോ. എടാ നീയല്ലേ ഓപ്പോന് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാണ്ടി വന്നാലേ.
Joy.
നമ്മളടിക്കുന്നൊന്നും നീ കാണുന്നില്ല ചെങ്ങായി. ഇവനല്ലോ ഓപ്പോന് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വന്നതാ.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2.
ഓ അങ്ങനത്തെ ഗോളായി കഴിഞ്ഞാലാണ് ബാഡ് ആവുക. കളിക്കാനുള്ള മൂഡ് പോകും.
Closer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's rising.
ഓ മുത്ത ഇതില് കാർഡ് പവർ ആടാ. കാർഡ് പവർ.
Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well put.
And Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This
ഇതെല്ലാം ശരിയായ കാർഡ് പവർ.
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
കിട്ടിയില്ല.
just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And now he has
പോയി
two.
പോയി പോയി പോയി.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Tonali, Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Pele.
എടാ
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The
എടാ ഞാൻ
execution,
വേറെന്തോ
I
അവിടെ
think, needs a
കണ്ട്.
retry, maybe with
അത്
a
അങ്ങനെ
better outcome.
കൊടുത്ത് ഞാൻ വെറുതെ പാസ്സാക്കി.
Beckham.
എടാ അപ്പുറത്തെ പ്ലെയർ
Closer. It's a
അവന്റെ
loose
പ്ലെയറിൽ
ball.
അടിക്കുന്നുണ്ടില്ലേ, ഇതാണ് സീന്.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and
ശേ ശേ
again.
ശേ
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Shevchenko. And it's made its way to him. Mateus. Shevchenko. Oh, it's come loose.
എടാ എടുക്കടാ മത്തോസേ.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckham.
എടാ നമുക്ക് ഡിഫൻസ് കൊടുക്കാം.
Solar.
Argentina really might just
ഡിഫൻസ്
end up
കൊടുത്തില്ലേ
kicking
കളി കഴിയുന്നു
themselves after
ഉറപ്പാ.
that. That could well have been it.
Filippo Inzaghi. Rijkaard. And it's Inzaghi. Mateus. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now that's well seen too.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Good take, and is it shot a goal?
എടാ അവനിക്ക് വെച്ചു കൊടുത്തടാ.
It's a goal.
അവൻ അടിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി വെച്ചു
And
കൊടുത്തി.
right near the end, we have parity.
4 മണിയായി.
That is so good, such sharp skills.
എടാ അവനിക്ക്
and
അടിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി
such a
വെച്ചു കൊടുത്തട എന്റെ
delicious
പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്.
finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his
എന്താ
teammates, how dare
ചെയ്യാ?
you doubt me?
ഇത്രയേ ഉള്ളൂ ശവ, ഇത്രയും നല്ലയാണോ എടക്കല്ലും.
Substitution in progress.
Argentina are making a change now. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due.
എടാ ഇതെന്തടാ മലര് കീപ്പർ നായി.
It's a throw-in. Fermin. And this is Inzaghi.
എടാ
It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
എടാ എന്ത്
It is
കഷ്ടാടാ,
close, but that is the last of it.
എന്ത് കഷ്ടാടാ
Magic.
ഇത്.
What a magical football
2
match.
ചാൻസ്
And
ലാസ്റ്റത്തെ
genuine
പോയിടാ.
respect all round. Shevchenko, voted man of the match and deservedly.
Please turn towards the screen.
Your thoughts on
2
today's
ചാൻസ്
game then,
ലാസ്റ്റത്തെ
Jenny?
പോയടാ,
Manchester United
കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന്
can always
പോയടാ.
take more positives from a
ഈ
result like
മൈനസ്
this.
കാണിക്ക്
Yes, there is some
വയ്യ.
tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, that's it for
എന്തോ ഒരു
tonight's match. It just remains for me to
കഷ്ടാടിതല്ലോ.
thank Jim Beglin alongside.
12 മൈനസ്. ഞാൻ കളി നിർത്തി, എനിക്കിഞ്ഞി വയ്യ, ഞാൻ ഇനി കളിക്കില്ല. 12 മൈനസടാ, 12 ഡ്രോ പിടിച്ചതിന്. ആ ലാസ്റ്റത്തെ 2 ചാൻസ് ഗോളായില്ല, അതാണ് സങ്കടായത്. ലോപ്പസ് കേളിട്ട് അത് സേവ് ആക്കി, ലാസ്റ്റ് ശവശങ്കോ അടിച്ച അത് സേവ് ആക്കി. ഞാനല്ല പിന്നെ എന്തിനു കളിക്കാടത്. മുത്ത എന്നാ പോട്ടെ, നിർത്തട്ടെ ഞാൻ, എനിക്ക് വയ്യ. ഇതിന് നല്ല ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാണ്ട് വേറെ പണിക്ക് പോണാണ്. 5 മണിക്കൂറാ ലൈവ് ഇട്ടുണ്ട്. പട്ടി കീപ്പർ അതന്നെ. ഈ ഗെയിമിന്റെ ഒരു ധാരണ എന്താ അറിയോ, പൈസ ഉള്ളവര് മാത്രം കളിച്ചാൽ മതി എന്നുള്ള ഒരു ധാരണ അയക്കണ്. മിസ്സില്ലാതെ നമ്മളെല്ലാം ഇങ്ങനെ വെറുതെ ഊമ്പാൻ. ആദർശ് സാവന്തി, നിന്റെ കീപ്പർ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ ഹിമാറ. എപ്പോഴാ ലൈവ് ഇടുക? എനിക്ക് ഞാൻ കോളേജ് പഠിക്കുകയാണ്. രാവിലെ കോളേജ് ഉണ്ടാവും, പിന്നെ അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വൈകുന്നേരം പാർട്ട് ടൈം ഷോപ്പ് പോവും. ഡ്രൈ ഫ്രൂട്ട്സിന്റെ ഷോപ്പെല്ലാം കഴിഞ്ഞ് വന്ന് പിന്നെ രാത്രി കിട്ടുന്ന സമയത്താണ് ലൈവ് ഇടാം. ഞാനാണ് ബ്രോ ആ ആദർശ് സവന്തി. എടാ നിന്റെ കീപ്പർ എന്താടാ, എന്ത് സാധനടാ അതല്ലോ. നീ ലാസ്റ്റ് അടിച്ച ഗോള് നിനക്ക് ഇട്ടെന്ന മാതിരി. ലാസ്റ്റത്തിന്റെ 2 ഓപ്പൺ ചാൻസ്, ഗോള് ഷുവറുള്ള ചാൻസ്, നിന്റെ കീപ്പർ ഒന്നായിട്ട് ഊമ്പിച്ചാ നീ. അതിന്റെ വാട്സപ്പ് ഗ്രൂപ്പിന്റെ ലിങ്ക് എല്ലാം പിന്നാക്കി വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ മാക്സിമം ലൈവ് ഇടുമ്പോ അതിലേക്ക് ലിങ്ക് ഷെയർ ആക്കും. ഇപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും വാട്സപ്പ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കയറിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ലൈവ് എല്ലാം ഇടുമ്പോ പെട്ടെന്ന് കയറി സെറ്റ് ആക്കാം. ബാഡ് ഐസ്റ്റ്, ആ കളി ജയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഒരു 5-6 പ്ലസ് കിട്ടേനു. സീനൊന്നുമില്ല, ഇനിയിപ്പോ നാളത്തെ ദിവസം നോക്കി പുഷാക്കാം. ഈ പുഷ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോ നല്ല സമയം പോവും. സമയം ഇതിന് തന്നെ നല്ല രീതിക്ക് സമയം ഇങ്ങനെ പോവും. എത്ര മാച്ച് വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കില് ഈ ലോസ് ഒന്നും കുറെ എങ്ങനെ അറിയ കിട്ടിയത്. ഒരു ഏഴ് ഒരു 8-9 ലോസ് എന്റെ കളീനോണ്ട് തന്നെ കിട്ടിയതായിരിക്കും. പിന്നെ കുറെ ലോസ് കിട്ടിയത് കറണ്ട് പോയിട്ട്. ലൈവിന്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് തന്നെ കുറെ പ്രാവശ്യം കറണ്ട് എല്ലാം പോയിട്ട് കിട്ടിയിരിക്കണ്. എന്റെയും ഈസി ആയിട്ട് ഡിഫൻസ് പൊട്ടുമായിരുന്നു. കുറെ പ്രാവശ്യം കറണ്ട് പോയിട്ട് മാച്ച് ലോസ് കിട്ടിയിരിക്കണ്, കുറെ മൈനസ് എല്ലാം കിട്ടിയിരിക്കണ്. എത്ര മാച്ചായി? 100 മാച്ചിന് അടുത്തായി, 100 മാച്ചിന് മേലായി. പതിനേഴ് ലോസേ ഉള്ളോ നിനക്ക്? 17 ലോസൊക്കെ അധികാടാ. എനിക്ക് ഇത്ര ലോസ് ഒന്നും കിട്ടില്ല. പണ്ട് 2000 റേറ്റിംഗ് എല്ലാം അടിക്കാൻ നല്ല പാടാണ്. ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ 2300 അടിക്കാൻ നോക്കുന്ന മാതിരിയാണ്. 2000 എല്ലാം അടിക്കാൻ നല്ല പാടാണ് പണ്ട്. അപ്പോ എനിക്കൊരു അക്കൗണ്ട് ഒരുത്തൻ തന്നിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ഒരു ബീസ്റ്റ് ഐ ഡി, ഒരു 30,000 റുപ്യന്റെ ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ടാണ്. അത് ഞാൻ വെച്ച് കളിച്ച് 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 2000 റേറ്റിംഗ് അടിച്ച്. അതൊരൊറ്റ ലോസിൽ ഓൻ തരുമ്പോൾ ഓൾറെഡി 5 ലോസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഒരൊറ്റ ലോസ് കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ 2000 റേറ്റിംഗ് അടിച്ചേ. എനിക്ക് 35 ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. സെറ്റ്. 35 സീനില്ലടാ, നമ്മളെ അതിനനുസരിച്ച് നോക്കി കളിച്ചാ മതി. ഈ കൊനാമി സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ആക്കുന്നതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ സീന്. ഞാനും 100ആയി, ബട്ട് ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ജസ്റ്റ്. അതെല്ലാം മതിയടാ. പക്ഷെ 1 തന്നെ അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നല്ലൊരു ഇതാണ്, പേരാണ്. ഒറ്റ ലോസിൽ ഞാൻ 2K അടിച്ചേ, സത്യമായിട്ട്. വേറെ ലോസ് കാര്യങ്ങളൊന്നും ഇല്ലേനോ. എന്റെ കമ്മ്യൂണിറ്റി ഇല്ല, എന്റെ പേജ് പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ, ഇതാ യൂട്യൂബിന്റെ പേജ് പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കമ്മ്യൂണിറ്റിയിൽ ഉണ്ടാവും. അതിൽ 6 ലോസ് എന്ന് കാണിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. ഓൻ അക്കൗണ്ട് തരുമ്പോൾ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ആയിരുന്നു. അതില് ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ആയിരുന്നു ഓൾറെഡി. പിന്നെ അതിൽ 5 ലോസ് ഓൾറെഡി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പിന്നെ ഞാൻ ഈ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ തന്നെ ഒറ്റ ലോസ്, ആ ഒരൊറ്റ ലോസ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് കറണ്ട് പോയിട്ട് കിട്ടിയ ലോസ്. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 0 ലോസിൽ അടിക്കുന്ന വീഡിയോ ഉണ്ട്, ഞാൻ ഷോർട്സിൽ ഇട്ടുണ്ട്. 3 ഡ്രോ എന്തോ പിടിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. എടാ ഞാൻ എന്നാ വല്ല നിർത്തട്ടെ, എനിക്ക് ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചിട്ട് ഫ്രണ്ടിന്റെ വീട്ടിൽ പോയിട്ട് കളി കാണാണ്ട്. സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ആക്കട്ടെ എന്നാല്. മുത്ത, എന്റെ പേര് പറഞ്ഞില്ല, ശരിക്കുള്ള പേരെന്താ? എടാ സത്യാടാ, നീ പറഞ്ഞ സത്യാണ്. ഈ സ്ക്വാഡെല്ലാം വെച്ചിട്ട് ശരിയായ സ്ക്വാഡെല്ലാം വന്നിട്ട് നമ്മ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാനില്ല. നമ്മള് വട്ടത്തി ഊമ്പും. നല്ല സ്ക്വാഡ് തന്നെ വേണം. സ്ക്വാഡ് ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു കാര്യം നടക്കൂല. മെയിൻ ആയിട്ട് വേണ്ട CF ആണ്. നല്ല CF വേണോ ബ്രോ? ഇപ്പൊ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാ. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഞാൻ നിർത്തിയടാ, ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കുന്നില്ല. ഞാൻ ലൈവ് സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്യാണ്ടി നിക്കാണ്. ലൈവ് തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട് നിനക്ക് നോക്കിയാ കാണാം 5 മണിക്കൂറായി. 5 മണിക്കൂറായി ലൈവ്. ഇനി കുറച്ച് റെസ്റ്റ് എടുക്കട്ടെ. എടാ അപ്പൊ എല്ലാവർക്കും ബായ്. ഞാൻ വല്ല പോട്ടെന്നാ. എല്ലാവരും സബ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചോ. പിന്നെ നമ്മളെ വാട്സപ്പ് ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ വേണമെങ്കിൽ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്തോ. ലൈവ് എല്ലാം ഇടുമ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും കയറി സെറ്റാക്കാം. നമുക്ക് ഫുള്ള് പൊളിക്കാം. ഇവിടെ എപ്പോഴും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാത്ത ആരും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്ത് സെറ്റാക്കി വെക്കേ. അപ്പൊ എന്നാ ബായ്. എല്ലാവർക്കും താങ്ക് യു ഫോർ വാച്ചിങ്. ലവ് യു ഓൾ. ടേക്ക് കെയർ. ബൈ ഗൈസ്. പുതിയ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ബോളൊക്കെ കുത്തിയിടിച്ചെടുത്തൊക്കെ പോവും. പിന്നെ നമ്മുടെ പാസൊക്കെ മിസ് പാസ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവരുടെ നല്ല DMF മാച്ചപ്പ് പിടിക്കും. അത് സത്യാടാ, ശരിയായ പിടുത്തം പിടിക്കും. പാസെല്ലാം ഇട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കിട്ടന്നല്ല.